You guys remember I was talking shit about Dota? You know what's funny? I think somebody who's like is like a Dota guy must have heard me because I got sent a sponsorship offer to watch a Dota tournament. Maybe wants to prove me wrong. I think that's kind of sick though. You're sponsoring me to watch the Dota tournament on the I think somewhere some date in September. So I'll be co-hosting a Dota tournament, bro. Yeah, I'm doing. Of course, I'm doing it. That sounds fucking dope. A great sponsorship. I haven't watched professional Dota ever, by the way. This should be pretty fucking interesting. I'm just kind of confused why they ask for me, but hey, I'm cool with that. It's money, and I don't have to shill fucking Chinese pay to win. You know what I mean? It's cool as fuck. That's fucking sick, dude. Yo, Breach just keeps on giving. Look at this shit. Like, holy fuck. What if I do it for divs? Is it better? Like, awkward. It's an awkward ratio. With that. Boom. Eight C each. What the hell? I like how the buyout is like fucking me royally. Out of space, bro. Can't liquidate anymore. GG, bro. I have all this shit to liquidate too. Well. Like selling the Simu, yeah. Want the pair? What are the... Do I have change for a mirror? Yeah, what you pricing you're at? One 145. Like 1145, he gets more money. I posted it for dedications. So 400D, so it's like 1145 minus 400. 1145 minus 400. 745D change. 745D change. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. 2, 4, 5. 145. Asking change for a mirror is kind of wild, though, honestly. Correct. 100, yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, he's got 31 challenges, bro's farming. That's why I played on this guy. 6 days. How much is that? Holy fuck, I have 160 hours on this guy, bro. How many kills though, chat? How many kills do you have? I think I killed like fucking generations of purple monsters. But do you AFK? I Alt F4 as soon as I end stream. I'm actually kind of scared to look at my kills, bro. Yeah, I never AFK. I literally Alt F4. Insta. I don't like my computer pushing heat, so. 7.1 mil, yeah. 7.2 mil, yeah. Not bad. A lot of fucking monsters, bro. I just heard something fall in my kitchen, and I live alone. One sec. Uh-oh. Photo frame fell. That was weird. It didn't break though. So. Instant rage monsters getting their revenge. What the fuck, dude? I just heard like a massive bang. Like a photo frame fell. Whoa. Nice. Big, 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 big. Am I missing? Like, is there some big value somewhere? I am missing? Lazy. Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Honestly, I don't think I'll need Eldritch Chaos Orbs anytime. Deli Orbs too, yeah. I just need this shit to start selling, bro. I need my fucking thing to free up. But like the discrepancy between like insta sell and buy is like so huge. See what I mean? It's like, fuck, stupid. Like flipping right now must be insane. What am I liquidating for? For fun? Like actually, I just for nothing. 120. So if I want 120, 32 divs. Well, cool. Is that the same price that PoE Exchange has them before? Yeah, roundabout. It's pretty close. Selling for C seems faster. Yeah. Probably should have sold for C, it's true. Is what it is. I don't have map set up. I have no maps. Is the T17 bubble finally bursting? Are we down to 0.7? I think we might be. Ah, you guys know how it is. I need to get my breach fix in for the day. Put some maps in. Then you guys found like a fun strat that is not breach. Any fun strat enjoyers? Hordes being fun? I wish Legion was good, bro. That's what I wish. There was a Alva strat. Yeah. Good one. Alva. Fog. Yeah, farming beast is OP. I didn't really play off stream, no. Farming beast is OP. Where my nose is like turbo burning. Wait, I can't even buy. It's fucked. Like, look at this discrepancy. People are selling them 2-to-1, but then, like, what? Like, how is it tainted fusing 2? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of funny. Whatever, just give me the chaos, bro. I don't care. Flip me. $63 chromes to 1. Why though? Huge 1C flip. I mean, if you think about it, if it's 2 and you're doing a 1C flip, you're doing 33% markup. That's insane. 33% is insane, bro. Like, what? If you have a lot of gold, that's just like infinite. It's actually 33%. That's fucking crazy, bro. If I could make that kind of markup, bro, in real life, I would fucking do it right now. I think the diff, as we saw though, wasn't very liquid. You just end up getting tied up in your own flip. Bro, I get this question so often, I just don't know how to answer it. I don't know. I don't check prices after I put my shit together. Hey, two mirrors of similar gear to yours. Okay. Two mirrors. I didn't even put out a video though, so. Oh. The boo boo. What's that? Who the fuck would want to buy those? Isn't that like an American thing only? No, it's not an American thing only? People were lining up in Amsterdam for those stupid things? Why? Is it a toy? I'm kind of confused. What? What? What is going on, bro? It's designer influenced. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to. Sounds stupid. Isn't Louis Vuitton a Nazi? Yo, fuck that guy. I heard he was a fucking freak of some sort. I don't remember what he was, but what I hear. No, dude. Bro got fucking tariffed. You shouldn't have sent your shipment to the USA, bro. What are you doing? What the fuck, man? Bro, trade with China instead. What are you doing? Fucking A. Rookie mistake. Godverdommer, jongen. As if he say... I've never heard a German person say Godverdommer. Wait, did German people also say Godverdommer, or... I thought it was a Dutch only thing. No? Okay. Verdammt, Junge. Greie Welle, Junge. Oh shit, the voices. Oh shit, a forbidden flame. I like the forbidden flame ones, bro. They're my favorite. Like a double box, you know? How many shards did you get though, Phil? You got any? There's no advantage to growing multiple crops. I'm pretty sure the passives are gone. I'm not really sure. I still put multiple crops though, just in case. I think the passives are indeed gone. What is this? Players cannot block? Oh man. Cannot block. That sucks. Oh well. Should be doable. One singular shard. I mean, I suppose it's better than nothing. But if they stole a quarter of your shipment and you got one shard, does that mean you would have gotten 4? Because that's a fucking mega roll. If you got 4, bro, that would be like a holy W. I don't think we'll ever know, sad egg. Miss the days of gold from ore. I don't miss the days of fucking anything regarding King's March, bro, I'll be honest with you. I miss the days where we didn't fucking do King's March. Is it FOMO, or is it just like there's a game mechanic and if you don't engage with it, you're stupid? Is that FOMO? I don't know. Or is that just like your game moving away from like things that you enjoy and then making things that you enjoy less? But yeah, I don't know if it's like I find it attributed to FOMO. It's more just like that's a core game mechanic that is no longer really like catering to the old style of gameplay that the game used to focus on. It pisses me off. It's like, I mean, I suppose it's like FOMO in a way. I guess you could attribute everything to FOMO though. It's just like an RPG is like you wanna like play and min-max. That's the core gameplay, no? The whole point of playing. In my head, Canon Chris left because they refused to not let her. Like, no, I don't. That's. I think he just left because he got 10 cented. He just realized he shouldn't have sold his baby. Hi, Mo. Your speculation, though. You skip King's March for 10 days at League Start? Dumbest, yeah, it's like... I don't know about dumbest decision ever, but it's sort of like, why not do it, right? Yeah, Chris is doing some cool stuff. It's Nion's fault. I think Jafanis brain rots you with this neon thing. The only thing we can blame neon though is Headhunter. Holy shit. It's a no block map. This is a bit scary. Ah. It can also be FOMO to not flip items at fastest. They use the same input for gold. No, because flipping is an active activity. There's no opportunity cost to King's March, whereas the flipping, it's quite active, right? So that's the difference. Is like, for me, that's where I draw the line. Where if there's a strategy that requires your attention and focus, then that's the input required for it to sort of be like an acceptable sort of like, you know, thing, as opposed to it just being a passive thing that goes like, it goes sort of like in tandem with everything else that you do. So on one side, one thing is sort of like the opportunity cost is that if you're sitting there on the exchange doing these things, you're losing time by not mapping, and therefore you're trading time for currency. But in King's March, that entire thing just goes like, just goes out the window, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you should be rewarded for doing nothing in a game that's all about opportunity cost. Fuck is this? There's no way anybody uses this, right? 20 chaos, bro. Hey. I don't think a worse jewel exists, by the way. Like, I actually don't think a worse jewel even exists. I don't know what the mods in this one are. I don't even know what I'm... Oh yeah, it's voices. It's voices. I thought Toda was like a great mechanic though. For example, like Toda is a great mechanic, or like is sort of like a great parallel example that I used to King's March, where it is a strategy that was kind of like free in a way, where like any noob could run it and make a shitload of money, kind of like Essence or whatever, right? And the parallel I draw there is not that like I'm salty that noobs are making money, is that I'm salty that people are making money for doing nothing. That's the thing that I don't like. It's because PoE has always been sort of like trade time for currency, and then knowledge to save time. But yeah, I mean, in a way, also it's just because I just don't like enjoying with idle. I just don't enjoy like playing King's March, which I suppose is subjective, right? So I'm gonna go hit the crab though. 5 grants nothing. But that was kind of okay. It was alright. What was cool is I made like a tornado shot character with like 17 projectiles or something. Yeah. It's weird that crops don't require unique resource at all. Yeah, it's true. They should require like the ore or something. Make it like fertilizer or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how to solve it, personally. I'm not in the business of making games. I'm in the business of complaining about things people add to games. You know what I mean? Now I'm saying. Need that dirt real. Reach. Mouse. Wait, hold up. Business is booming. Wait, why is business booming? Meta is alt accounts, account number go way up. Tencent juices their numbers. Wake up, sheeple. I don't think Tencent cares about the Western numbers, though. I'll be honest with you. All they care about is selling fucking loot pets and hardcore revives and limited time stash tabs in the Chinese client. People complain about features added to game. Lots of comments on complaint. Yeah. I think that's both a symptom of games becoming ever increasingly complicated and complex and slipping away from the essence of where they started. And also just, I mean, in general, like, this doesn't apply to grinding gear games because I think they do pretty fucking well, or, you know, in the grand scheme of things. But in general, like, game companies are fucking stupid and bad because they're run by suits and not by devs. Really cool. Instead of gold, you deposited an actual US dollar. Holy. We talking about PoE or Torchlight Infinite? I think the original D3 auction house is a large reason why the game failed, actually. Like, it completely ruined launch. I know a lot of you guys probably have like fucking like memories of like, oh, but I made a lot of money when it launched. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. that's exactly why it failed. Because, I mean, it's a game. You're not supposed to make money. Entertainment. People made my money off it, though. By people, you mean Blizzard Entertainment? True. They did make my money off it. In the grand scheme, it was a net negative for people, if you consider it that way, because nobody profited from it aside for Blizzard. Just wealth redistribution. Okay, here we go. Overcap fire is coming. Watch this go. This is for you, bro. Yup. Here it is. Boom. See? Look at the screen. How does that make you feel? The fact that it's like shifting. Sorry, that's diabolical. It's I hate that, how it like shifts the screen. I hate that so much, actually. Rod Ferguson left Blizzard and I was like very audibly, fuck yeah. Yeah, Rod Ferguson is fucking cooked. But I'm sure that the guy replacing him is just gonna be just as cooked, man. Let's be honest. You know, like, I feel like even the old guard of Blizzard is just fucking washed. But I feel like maybe like the exception would be like some OGs, like David Brevik or whatever, but I mean, most of them are just like fucking cooked as well and cashing out. Oh shit, true. I mean, he was his first second generation employee, so he is an old guard. The only thing I remember Rod Ferguson for is for his colonoscopy. Bro, his colonoscopy comments in the fucking first ever Diablo 4 live stream, like, yeah, cool. It's giving me a lot of very enjoyable to watch. Is what now? Exactly, bro. That's what I mean. Oh fuck. Yeah, exactly. Although I do think that there's still merit in like the philosophy behind what created those games, but I do think a lot of them are just mostly looking to beef up their retirement. They don't care about like games anymore. I had something in mind though, but you know the guy that voiced the war chief, for example, like when he came back, people were like, "Oh wow," but like, bro, even the announcement stream was hella fucking cringe. When they announced Worlds or whatever the fuck it's called, that expansion, they're like spinning everything off. Yeah, Metzen's a fucking, he's completely washed. That's his name, Metzen. Like, the announcement stream was basically like, so it was horrible because in the announcement stream they were like, oh, instead of one expansion every 2 years, now we're doing 2 expansions every 1.5 years, and everyone's like cheering like it's a good thing. It's like, bro, like, how is that a good thing? People were in their head were like, oh, more content, but in reality it's just, you need to buy more expansions now to get the same amount of content. And then in the same sentence, he was able to like spin off early access as like a good thing too. Early access and MMOs should be illegal, actually. Inflation, yeah, exactly. Inflation is a good word for it, actually. Exactly, like everyone was cheering like it was a good thing. I was like kind of in disbelief, to be honest. But to be fair, people at BlizzCon will cheer for fucking anything. Aside for Diablo Immortal, I guess. They didn't cheer for that one. We put plastic poop in your BlizzCon goodie bag that you got for free after spending like $1,000 to get here. Woohoo! Here, collect your free baggie. Hopefully Chris's new company does something good, man. We need people like Chris in the industry. Like genuine, passionate developers, bro. You can tell the guy is fucking insanely passionate still. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at its core, bro, the game is fun. That's why we care about it, right? Doesn't mean you can't criticize it. Is my Sanctuary Empire going to shit, bro? Our Sanctuary is not selling anymore, chat? What's happening? People just don't run maps. Is the league over? Maybe I gotta go back to Dunes. Fortress is back up. Is it Dunes time? Dunes is kind of shitty Delhi, but that's actually like I feel like Dunes is more fun for Breach anyways. I'm going back to Dunes. Oh, but you know what going back to Dunes means? Means we have to rescribe. Oh, where, bro? Yeah, true. Somebody put a Reddit post exposing they can make like 50 divs an hour with Delhi orbs, so makes sense. Every temple IMO is just the best scry, yeah. Let's see. See what we can get. 58 of these, bro. I'm just gonna sell them for instant buyout, honestly, bro. I'd be fucked waiting. Scrying orb would be nice, yeah. Look, it's going 18, 15, 18, 15. Hello? Do you see that? I'm getting trolled. What? What's happening? Fuck you. Man, that's crazy. Look at the scarab orb, how much it's fallen. from its glory days. Steamos haven't fallen though, right? Actually, they kind of have. They were 60C a while back, weren't they? Oh, that's gonna sit there for a long time now. I have more gold here though. 4 for 1 dev. They're tied to div price. Ah, whatever. Gems from the Merc League are going to stay in the game? Yeah, probably. The gems, I would probably assume that they will stay. TBH. Man, these flips are crazy. Like, if you actually, like, flip these things... Why are Cardo orbs so cheap? Rogue Exiles don't count, that's cheating, bro. That shit's busted. Honestly, I don't really use fastest that much either, but I do have to sell my stuff. But I haven't really sold my stuff in a long time. I'm kind of finding it sort of therapeutic. Collecting all of my juice. Okay, what else we got? Painted chromes. I have 1,600 tainted chromes. Oh shit. That's a decent amount of those. Oh. Not bad, honestly. That's gonna lock up another slot in my exchange, though. I have 38 incandescent invitations. Those don't sell on the exchange, do they? But why? How much in bulk incandescent invitations? MC squared. Boom, boom, beam, boom, 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 boom. Is this guy for real, the 0.8 guy? Or do I go for like a diver each? Since you can roll them and stuff? Yeah. It's true. Okay, what else we got that we want to liquidate? Oh yeah, Eldritch currency. Yeah, I mean, I don't have many of those. Only 3. Not a big deal. You should delete all glitched items. They're not gonna do that, bro. It's too late for that. We've had our league. $11. That's super cheap. They're selling for 20. What the fuck, bro? What is that? People are buying them for 11 and they're selling them for 20. The market's fucking cooked. 149 times 19. 149 times 19. 2,831. What else? 7 years bad luck. Fuck. Got 3 of those. 515, 1. Okay. Fortress maps, yeah. I mean, the rest just seems whatever, to be honest. A bunch of shit. Damn, look at that currency per hour we're making. Holy W. Up and off, bruv. This is the XDD song. Actually sold for 9. Bro, like, you see what I mean? The flips, that's actually like such a good flip. $100 this, Jesus. All right, I'm pretty sure it's 4.5 mirrors. Make this. Make this and don't even think about fucking instack. That shit's ass for less than fucking 36 mirrors. How much is it? 30 ES for 30% regalia. CD5. Oh, but you have to gamba. Ah, shit. I don't want to gamba. You gonna make a new build? No. My creative juices are done for the league, bro. I can't be fucked doing anything else. That's what I was thinking, aspects. That, like, to actually make something for the boys to mirror. But it's gonna be a bit despair, and I don't think I have enough currency for it, to be honest. I think it's kind of a little bit doomed. Maybe I have to fucking liquidate some mana man gear. Oh, if you're still playing, I don't want you to pitch in. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking annoying. The Mana Man amulet? No, because it's not mine. Captain Garbage lent it to me. Even though he's not playing, I just don't want. I don't want to sell something that's not mine. Fuck. One for 180 div and the other one's 400. Okay. 180 as well then. I mean, these gloves are kind of sex, no? Look at them. I craft flat, yes. All the maybe not in stackers. Maybe actually. I'm not sure actually. I don't think in stackers want any fucking accuracy whatsoever. They have all of it for free. I don't know. Maybe somebody. Is this the best ES you can craft? Are you dead ass? Oh, 22, bro. Damage while leeching them, bro. What does something like this go for? 50 divs, maybe? Seems about right, I guess. What does something like this go for, chat? I guess I could search. This one shouldn't be too bad. We have int, we have a res. We have explode, we have percent int. Like 900 ES. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, 555. My bro's smoking that crystal weed. Wait, is that one of you? Is that one of you guys? I think 300 is a fair price. They cost about like 200 to craft. Budget is build again? Anywhere between 1 to 2 mirrors. 5 lighthouses. Yo. You can min-max it beyond that, but yeah. Int with energy shield on a headhunter. How much? There's none. $110 divs. 110 seems fair. I don't remember how much I paid. I think I paid about literally exactly that much, to be fair. Why this KB over Instack Trickster? This has more area of effect. It's a better clear, like orders of magnitude, like fucking 10 times better clear. Made for mapping. I suppose if you want to do bossing and stuff, you could do KB, but that doesn't make sense to me. Why play KB in stack for bossing? Yeah, Instack is like way more expensive for sure. I think Instack sucks personally, but it's more something if you want to spend like infinite money on. But it's still like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a hater, so maybe I'm too biased to give you a proper opinion. Every time I played Instack, I fucking hated it because it just takes everything that's good about KB, the clear, and it makes it bad. Oh. I can attest Instack sucks. I've been crafting shit for 1 mirror budget and I can't kill fortress boss. I don't know, like bossing is something that I would sort of like discount as like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a KB build. But I think it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do very well, especially at the budget you put in. I'm a mega not enjoyer. How much is that Tic Tac? 80 divs or something, 60 divs. You're a noob? I mean, it's fine. It's like sort of. I'm not trying to like, you know, like beat down people who are playing it or are enjoying it. There's definitely better out there. That's what I'm saying. Especially for the price. I think Instack is pretty cool actually. Wait, has old school RuneScaping on the screen the whole time? Not bad. Look at this. Okay. It's 20 minutes, bro. But yeah. I will play this mod. I will play this mod. Wait, you guys are hearing the metronome sounds? Okay, let me remove that, my bad. RS sound zone, fella? Okay, hang on. What about this RS sound? Pause? Fuck. I'm not playing it. Wait, I'm playing it. There we go. Nah, this one's the best. You guys think I should sell my Huberses? Arabian goes the hardest, it's true. Alcarid and Arabian go the hardest. Hash 2 bits on the mini tune. Wow, light of meeting is 150 divs. It's crazy actually. You just keep running Mercedes tab until you find the right yes, exactly. If you're in SSF, you do that. If you're in Trade League, you just buy it. I wonder if... Okay, this is worthless? This doesn't exist. I wonder what this one is. I don't even remember. Okay, it's worthless as well. I have like a graveyard of these. They're all good. 20 divs? Alright, and sell that. I don't even know what these are anymore, bro. I'll be honest. I don't even know if I should sell them, because like, what if these are good? And I need them. 74 divs for that one. Maybe I just sell the expensive ones. Wait. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Anything else I can liquidate? What about this? 35 divs? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. What is this? Like global multi-int. 70, I don't fucking 60 divs maybe. Get one more banger. This one. Fucking dedication, bro. Yeah, right? Like, it'd be easier to just, like, sell the whole tab, exactly. Is it Arabian 1 or Arabian 2 that I like better? I think it was Arabian 2 that I like better. Yeah, this one, bro, this one's way better. This one's insane, actually. The fucking oboe, dude. What are we working on now? I'm thinking I might make a mirror tier chest for this build because people are desperate and need fucking nobody's crafting for it, so maybe. But for that, I might that's why I'm kind of selling everything. Oh shit! Inventory sale. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I'll craft though yet, because it's yeah, hitting suffixes is gonna be impossible. I don't even know what suffixes I want, and like, to be honest with you, bro, like, anything less than like double res is bad. I'll give him an extra map because one of them was fractured. Lock unravel. I don't think it's worth the lock unravel. I think it's more worth. I think it's more worth to like unravel, and if it doesn't hit, you just go back. Have I seen the LA build? Yeah, but those builds die to oxygen, Phil. I know they're like very like headhunter reliant, and they can like just not die, but I think moving away from like cap block to any other build is gonna feel fucking dog shit. At least in my opinion. Like this build is just too good, man. Like it's just too good. It never dies. It has like infinite clear. It's so OP. A bit rough. I mean, this build doesn't really survive course, right? So, like honestly, like almost nothing can survive course. But are you saying like spell suppress? You can't suppress cores. Can you? Bro, core skill with fucking monster HP. How are you gonna suppress? How are you gonna... Bro, you see people die with like fucking 40k yes with that shit. What am I supposed to do? You can't block cores. That's the problem. Unproven claim? Well, I've literally watched Sushi die to course. A lot. Like these instack tricksters, they don't tank cores either, bro. That's the issue. Some of them will be like, bro, I tank cores. I'm him. But like, they're lying. Because like, in some maps, you can tank cores, in other maps you can't. Because the scaling is fucking broken. Bro. I'm telling you, Alpha, OP, bro. Bro. But you need to stand still for Arctic armor to fucking work, bro. Like in a situation where like a core is coming to me and then I stand still, what the fuck? Then maybe you can tank it on a Tuesday? Like, bro, what is that? Oh shit, they're coming in. Is this Cliffa a flipper? Do I sell to a flipper? Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Well, the definitive proof is that in the same map, you'll be able to tank one core and it'll take like half your HP, and then the next core will one-shot you. That's the only proof I have. I don't know what else to say. Either they have like high crit chance or they scale with HP. I don't know what the fuck the price these at. This glove is kind of crazy though. I'll list it for 60. It's all gear, but Merc cuck gear. Let me go fast. I'm liquidating everything. 'Cause if we want to make like a mirror tier chest, then yeah. I don't know if I want to take handouts yet, bro. I kind of want to try to do it alone. If I run out of money, then maybe. You can always get discount as well if there's anything you want. Oh man. You make me want to re-roll. Re-roll right now, bro. Experience the build while you still can. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's like a mega FOMO statement. Honestly, play whatever, bro. It's hard to fuck up when you have like high investment builds. If you're enjoying yourself, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that matters. But the build is fucking amazing, bro. I really love it. That's all I can really say. But where's the event, bro? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, does any of you guys have an OLED monitor? I'm like reading up on OLED monitors because when I move house, I'm gonna have to like... I'm not bringing my monitor with me. I'm basically gonna buy a new one. But like OLED monitors, they seem good. But they're actually not good. Like from what I'm getting, I think people that own OLED monitors seem to be coping really hard. Because I think when they work, they're really good. But they have like so many issues. Especially with like Path of Exile with a static UI. Like I feel like I'm gonna cause burn-in on the monitor like super fast. The font is fucked. I think the font is something that you can fix. It's a Windows thing. I have life and mana orbs, but yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, the burn-in is... Yeah, exactly. Mini LED is the best of both worlds, really? But do they cost like $1 billion, or... Anywhere has a good 2-year warranty? Oh, so you can basically like say shit's burnt in, and then they give you a new one, really? Yeah, I mean, I've been using IPS now for ages, right? That's kind of the standard, though. Yeah, I mean, LED doesn't have any burn-in. But how much do they cost? Like a 1440p. Like how much is a mini LED 1440p? Like a 32 inch. 32 inch is my sweet spot. It's Italian. Sto avendo problemi a trovare un monitor con le specifiche di qui sopra. Curvo è un bonus. Compatibile con G-Sync è un bonus. Il montaggio VESA è un bonus enorme. Datemi le vostre raccomandazioni. Forse non trovo perché il mini LED 1440p non esiste. LOL. Non volevo il calo di presentazione del 4K. Ma immagino che facciamo il mini LED solo in 4K. Why isn't it Italian, bro? Yeah. LOL. Wait, it's translating it for me from English? That's crazy. Why? That's stupid. Really? That's fucking stupid. I thought it was like some Italian guy posting on our monitors. Closest thing I know is Neo G7 32 inch mini LED. What the fuck? Cheaper than OLED. Is it? But like, what makes mini LED good? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I mean. Like OLED looks amazing, doesn't it? IPS has lower refresh rate and higher latency. Mm, no, IPS monitors have like 1 ms and can go up to like 400 hertz. No, Higgs, the Higgs boson. Holy. At what price though? Well, I mean, for me the price, like I'm okay with spending like 800 bucks on a monitor, as long as like it doesn't fucking burn in after a year. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like a forever, like not a forever thing, but like at the very least, like not planned obsolescence. You're not spending more than 150 on a monitor. Why? The thing is, like, bad monitors will make you spend more on electricity because they're so inefficient. All monitors are extremely energy inefficient, though, don't get me wrong. But then again, maybe that's just like a Central European issue. Why should you? I mean, because it costs you more in electricity than it would to actually get like a better efficient monitor. Also, like, if you're spending like 2,000 euros on your computer and you're spending 150 on a monitor, it seems a bit scuffed, no? It gives off like the vibe of like $1,000 shoes with sandpaper for socks. 2,000 for a PC is cooked. I mean, bro, these days like 2,000 gets you like a mid-range PC. Those graphic cards cost infinite. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I suppose you have like an AMD GPU. AMD GPUs are really good. But yeah, like part pricing after COVID went sky high, especially when Nvidia started cashing out on that CUDA core AI shit. The AI bubble is gonna burst though at some point. Either it bursts or they actually make an LLM that isn't dog shit and we're all fucking doomed. Need to buy on sales? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did buy my 9950 for 500 euros. But it's still like a 9950 is 500 euros, right? And graphics cards, they never go on sale. If anything, graphics cards go up in price. The problem with graphics cards, man. You died to reflect map. Aye, man. At least you didn't die to a fucking slam. So congratulations to Benjamin. He once again proved the world that he's the GOAT. They run sales on GPUs. I'll be honest with you, bro, I've never seen like an actual legit sale on GPUs. I don't card gamble. I don't like gambling. Sorry, bro. Norway. Norway's OP. Nvidia is supposed to do a stock soon, a sale soon because of overstock. But they're probably like making a sale on their like shitty fucking 4050s or whatever, right? They're never gonna lower the price of 5080s and 5090s, which is like yeah, sure, like you can get away with a 5070 or whatever the fuck, but they'll never fucking sell 5080s and 5090s for cheaper, I don't think. Right? Yeah, a lot of my damage is coming from my Murky. Multiplies my damage times 7. Are the 50 series kind of mid? I mean, they're kind of mid when compared to like the tech advancements that we've had in the past, because they're more focused on getting AI performance these days, but they're still the best you can buy. That's the problem. And it's not like you can just buy like a 4080, because they cost like the same price for as when they first came out. Actually, like the 4090 went up in price when the 5090 came out, because people realized that the 5090 was not worth the extra price over the 4090. The 5070 Ti can overclock to a 5080. The 5070 Ti is a 5080 that just, you know, that just lost the silicon lottery. But saying that is kind of like true, but you can overclock a 5082, right? So but yeah, I know what you mean. Like I could totally understand. I feel like the 5070 SKU is a fucking scam, bro. Like their TI SKUs and all that kind of stuff is just a fucking scam. They should cost way less than they do. AMD get their shit together? Yeah, and Intel too, to be honest. Intel needs to get its fucking shit together as well. We need more competition, not less. The 5060 Ti is not even 400, but the 5060 Ti is a piece of shit. It's not a piece of shit, but it's kind of a piece of shit.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We're going to NVIDIA HQ.
Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully AMD starts popping off. I had an AMD card before this. I was quite happy with it, to be honest. And the company's a sinking ship, even they said so themselves. It's okay though, because Intel gets like infinite money from the US government. Like actually infinite money from the US government. They don't give a fuck, bro. That's something that needs to change. Is they're just not competitive because they know they're getting bailed out by the US government. It's sort of like Intel is getting infinite subsidies just because it's America's way to compete with you know, it's like America's way to make sure that they have like some form of microchip manufacturer that's like native to the United States, right? You know what I mean? And they also get like a lot of military contracts and that kind of stuff. Yeah, Intel gets like, is getting mega subsidized. Still, yeah, like they still source their chips, but at the end of the day, I think assembly is done in the United States. I'm not really sure exactly, but that's like I'm certain this is that they're getting turbo subsidized. That's like something that's like just well known for the most part. I mean, honestly, guys, like, much as China's scary, I think, like, China's kind of been like the Giga Chad for consumers, yeah, of the modern fucking world. Or just like these like Western companies that are so used to sitting on their fucking high thrones of like being able to like exploit customers, like Nvidia, for example. Then China comes in and puts their fucking massive cock on the table, and it's like, I can produce this for 5 times less and sell it for 3 times less. And then everyone goes like, fuck, you know? They're just like, it's like, Jesus. And it's like, that's the kind of shock that the market needs, you know what I mean? Like electric vehicles, for example, yeah. I mean, it's not like, bro, like, China is not a communist economy. It's so far from being communist at this point. Just authoritarian, right? So it's like the government just controls fucking everything. They have their hand in every pot, but they're so far from from being communist at this point. Yeah, it's a state capitalist. Exactly, that's a good way to put it, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, they're hyper fucking capitalist, bro, as you can get. The only thing that sucks about China, well, it's not the only thing. I don't know why I said the only thing, but the main thing that sucks about China is that like they lack basic like human rights in some ways. Like they have fucking like there's like some crazy shit. Like I don't want to speak out of my fucking ass, but there's some like isn't there like fucking Mongolian slaves and shit? Like I don't want to speak out my ass, but it seems like they're doing some fucking devious shit there, bro. In some places. Like isn't like fucking Temu manufacturers basically just slaves? They also lack basic human etiquette, China. To be honest, though, it's not like the West is much fucking better, bro. We just pretend like we are. It's like, yeah, we have human etiquette. Yet let's abolish fucking healthcare or whatever. You know what I mean? Let's privatize everything. That's a good point, Eli. The United States has prison slaves that do government contracts. That's true. That's actually true. All I know is the memes where Temu workers are literal babies. The privatized prison is way worse. You think so? Yeah, I feel like the West has a bit of double standard shit going on, that's for sure. No, our healthcare is amazing, Ronnie. Don't say that. Italian healthcare is like fucking pretty good. Like, yeah, it's slow, but it's slow for things that are not urgent. Like, bro, our healthcare is pretty good. We have it pretty fucking good, man. Like, I'm very thankful to be European for this. It definitely it is slow. It is slow. Like he is right, but it's because like if you don't have like a life threatening condition, like they're gonna prioritize people. Only fast if you're on your deathbed? I wouldn't say that, right? Not deathbed, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say deathbed. In some cases, like state insurance makes sure that like even if you're doing things that aren't necessarily within the health insurance. So for example, like, you know how we can buy medicine and then it gets reimbursed in our taxes, right? Like, that's pretty fucking good. That's part of our healthcare system, right? That's good shit. That's really good shit. Like, yeah, they're not directly paying for your medicine, but it is reimbursed by allowing you to basically like subtract it from your taxes, right? What's PP? A penis. I do have a penis. This for us are 50 euros every 2 months. But like, do you give them your fiscal number? Because they're subtracted from your fucking
It's very important that a
from your
fish puts up a good
tax.
fight.
Yo, Mr. Ubi plays. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid, bro. But what girl pills are you talking about? Like anti-contraceptives? Well, the reason for that is because condoms exist. That's not a necessity. Yeah, they don't cover things that are like aren't. Is it though? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's like a condition that would not allow like condoms to be used, but I feel like contraceptives is something that's like a luxury. The control has more uses than just contraception. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like people's medical conditions or whatever the fuck, but if that's the case, you can make you go to the doctor and they fucking prescribe that shit to you and then it's free. The only thing that's not like free is like luxuries. What's the point? You can't have it for free? I mean, if you prove that you need it, you can though. Really? Pop guide? They're just a pop. You can't treat sex without the threat of having kids as a luxury. No, because condoms exist. Like, the pill is not. It's like, it's much more like they don't want people to take the pill. Like, they don't want people to fuck it. They want people to use condoms. Because it's like the lesser of both evils. Well, like in the sense that like the pill, right? Of course, contraceptives are like. I didn't mean it that way. I mean like when you have condoms, it's just yeah. You're just gonna breathe. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like that part is a fucking scam for sure. Pain medication for a patient suffering from chronic pain luxury. There are many gray areas. I mean, I think when it comes to contraception, like, it's not a gray area. It's just like, don't take the pill if condoms exist unless you explicitly need to for some fucking reason. Because it has like very negative effects on your health. Once you get pregnant is not an illness that needs to be treated. I mean, you could argue that like all of these things should be actually covered by the government. And the only reason they aren't is because of the mismanagement of our tax money, right? For the most part. Because, like, if they were to cover all of these things, it would probably cause, like, a minor blip in the fucking budget to begin with. We're kind of, like, gaslit into thinking, like, oh, you know, this is not this and this is not that. Like, all of it should be covered in an ideal world. But my only argument here is that we have it pretty fucking good compared to the rest of the world. And that's kind of a fact. You know what I mean? Like, Italian healthcare is pretty fucking good. Like, if you need surgery, you need surgery, you get it for free. The girl that take pills for the hormone stuff, not giving birth, but that's above my pay grade. I mean, in that case, then it should be covered, obviously. But, I mean, like, if you make an argument with a doctor, or a doctor specifically prescribes it to you here, I'm pretty sure that you do get it as part of your social health care. Like, it makes no sense to me that they don't. Also, should be up to the woman as well, not just to rely on the dude wearing a condom. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't know. I don't like, because the pill is pretty fucked up. I think, and yeah, like they're like, everybody's responsible, right? Yeah, like a woman could bring a condom too, exactly. Yeah, the price is very disproportionate, and the price is not only the price of the pill versus the condom, it's the price on the person's health, right? Yeah, but fuck those guys. If it feels better, then you know what you should do is you should fucking go get checked for STDs, and you know, not use a condom when you have somebody you want to make a baby with, bro. It's that easy. Like, I don't understand. You have anything in your dog sheet that use the AGE? I have a command here. I think it's making a sweep build in PoE versus actually playing the build. More fun in theory most of the time. I mean, I don't think like, nothing is simple, but I'm sure if you need something and you can prove that to a doctor and the doctor gets it, you will get it for free. Just don't have sex? True. No, it is in Italy, but in the US, female reproductive healthcare is fucking weird when they talk to doctors. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm completely clueless. It's something that I cannot, like, relate to or speak to. Or, you know, like, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a lawmaker, and I have no fucking clue what it's like to be a woman, so... Like I can't even sit and pretend that I do, right? If anything, I'm like just this. I'm like really fucking surprised that it's like this, right? But like in my defense, I haven't even gone to a doctor in like over 12 years. So, but I think the time I went 12 years ago was like to register myself. Small doctors are really weird. You choose your doctor in Italy. Like you don't get assigned, you get to choose. I suppose it depends, like if you're living in an extremely rural area, then you just don't have much choice. But yeah, you get to choose. You have to travel to different states to find a decent one. But that's because healthcare is not centralized, right? Like we still have to some degree centralized healthcare. It's like the standards are pretty decent across the board. We can't centralize because all those people would lose their jobs. Wait, who? The social stuff in Portugal is really good, but it's sort of, unfortunately, in some capacity, going down the same route as all other European countries, where locals are being priced out of the things they used to be able to afford. Inflation goes up. The market starts gravitating towards trying to appease for wealthier people. People start getting pissed, start looking for somebody to blame, and then some alt-right fascist weirdo comes into power and says blame the immigrants, and then they start blaming immigrants, and then you know how it goes. It's this, you know how it is. Blame tuna. I do nothing. Don't look at me. Sounds European? It sounds worldwide, bro. It's like the standard practice strat. It's like the alt-right fascist 100 div an hour strat, you know? It's like so easy for them. Class war is going on and nobody's realizing it. I'm realizing it. But they're just like pitting us against each other. We're all just fucking like all in the same sinking ship, blaming each other while there's some dude on a yacht fucking laughing his ass off, watching us like, you know, slowly taking all of the fucking boards away from our ship onto their ship while we're just fucking sinking. Like the Spider-Man meme, bro. The Banana Republic honors. I wonder why Poland or Russia does not have the same issue every other European country has. I mean, Poland certainly does. And in Russia, people that have issues tend to disappear. I don't know, for unexplicable reasons, no idea why. Me, I'm out of touch. Really? You think so? Well, what's the proof that I'm out of touch? A lot of leather belts, bro. Gotta make sure the people with pennies hate the bastards with nickels. True. Now I'm singing the Out of Touch song in my head. I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. I would love to hear why I'm out of touch, though. You can't say like such a blanket statement and then not follow it. Like you can't just be like, "You're wrong," and then run away from an argument. It seems a bit weird. Last one was global defenses, so you're all right. Also, the main reason populists like Hitler or Trump come to power randomly, people have had enough and just vote for some random dude that says he's got an easy fix for the problems. Yeah, exactly. It's so obvious, bro. But then even those guys are lying. They're not populists at all. Which is like, and then things get worse. Like, man, things never get better, man. This fucking sucks. No, I'm not gonna argue here. I'll let you be. I know how it'll go. Yeah? How will it go? Are you usually proven wrong in these situations and you don't like it, or... It's like, what? Like, saying that Russia doesn't have the same problems as Central European countries is an absurd thing to say, bro. It's absurd. Like, what do you mean? They have not only the problems the Central European countries do, but they have more. Like, they're swimming in problems, bro. It's useless to argue otherwise. It just doesn't make any sense. Would you start streaming now, given the chance? What do you mean? If I never streamed, would I start streaming now, given the chance? I mean, depends what the chance, given the chance means. We also have to dodge getting sent to the front line. I hope the war ends soon, bro. It's like such a sad state for both sides, man. There's like nobody's winning. Matter of fact, everybody's fucking losing. We share a lot of the same problems, but many of these problems are magnitudes worse in Russia and EU. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, like we're actually in like, people don't like to say this, but right now we are actually in a cold war. Bro, like the world is in so much conflict at the moment. Like we're in a worse cold war than we were like during the fucking Cuban Missile Crisis, bro. Like straight up. It's fucking scary. I'm out of tabs, bro. I kind of cornered myself into not having maps, bro. Unlucky. Earth is gonna end up one big fireball. No, I don't think so. I think human preservation transcends greed. Like at some point, survival instincts kick in. At least I think. But things do seem to be like pretty dehumanized, so I don't really know. Especially with like the gamification of everything. Like even war is gamified now. Why did I start streaming? I felt like it. Just a hobby. It's nice having people to talk to, I guess, and playing my favorite game. Objectives? I don't have any objectives. Like I'm pretty... Not really, no. You always make your own builds when I started? No. No, actually. When I first started, my first builds were like Rise QT builds, then Dan builds, and then my own builds after that. You think war is deliberately gamified? It just happens that the most effective way to kill people effectively is basically a video game. Yeah, that's true. But like the dehumanification, like in the sense also where, like for example, corporations dehumanize us, right? Because you don't feel the knock-on effect of your actions. So like if Rio Tinto kills, I don't know, like 10,000 workers in Congo, like it's not like some guy at a board meeting feels that, right? So to him, it's just like, he doesn't give a fuck. So it just feels like there's no real like like it doesn't feel like there's no people don't feel consequences because everything goes through like multiple layers of just depersonalization and dehumanization, no? And like these people don't get to like feel remorse for what they're doing, and it goes the same with like, for example, what's happening to healthcare in the United States. You think Trump is gonna feel that like all of a sudden millions of people are like not able to afford their medicine anymore? He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't feel it. To him, it's just a number. It doesn't affect him whatsoever. It's sort of like the system rewards people that have no empathy. And that's fucking scary, bro. If I blew some guy's face off with literally using a FPV drone, it would haunt you. Yeah, but most of the time, you don't actually see the dude, right? Like, that's the thing with this kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, of course, and that's also a good sign. It's because you're a person with empathy. In the modern Ukraine, it's literally that personal. But the thing is that like they don't necessarily see the people. They just see a screen, black and white, a cursor, and just, you know what I mean? It's like you just see that, you're like, oh. Cheap drones have to get that close. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, I think everybody, like all of the soldiers, they're all gonna have like everlasting PTSD, to be fair. But the problem is not like, it's not the soldiers, right? It's they're not the ones making that decision. And that's the entire point. It's kind of like, who's making them do that? Which, like, I totally understand it's self-defense in this situation, right? But yeah. Company stock should have never been a thing. People who only interested in money get their own. Yeah, maybe like stocks is the problem. Maybe it is a big part of the problem. It does kind of like always seem to like boil down to that. Like people having stake in something that isn't necessarily like. It's when it's just like it boils down to only the money and nothing else. Maybe that is the problem. I don't know. What's all the boomer stuff? Well, I don't think so. I think a lot of what's happening is being passed down. As fucked up as that, I don't know. Like, especially nowadays, it feels like we're living in a society of I got mine, you know? Exactly, like new boomers will arise. Like our generations is next, right? And we're always gonna look down on like younger generations. I mean, I don't know. Who likes to be wrong, right? Nobody likes being wrong. It's always easier to shift the blame to somebody else. Yeah, though the thing about mega companies, I do feel like it's just an issue with like regularization, no? Like, or it's just like nothing is like regulated. And, like hardly, like antitrust is doing fuck all. Like antitrust regulation sucks. Why is Google allowed to buy every like tech startup, right? Like, why are they allowed to do that? And in one way or another, they always like, even though there is regulation in place for that to not happen, they always just end up doing it anyways. Like in one way or another, by using some like weird corporate loopholes or legal loopholes, because they just have like infinite money to make things happen. I think Europe will have a middle class for a long time still, but yeah, I mean Europe is not looking too hot if I'm honest, bro. Like Europe is stagnant in every fucking aspect. Like it's not like a utopia. Yeah, companies are too big and have too much power in the government. Companies should never be able to buy other companies like they do today. Competition, just buy them out. I think, like, to me, that is the biggest problem with capitalism. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, married to a fucking system. Like, I don't give a fuck what system there is. But I just feel like every system needs a healthy dose of regulation, and that's what we're lacking, right? I agree with you. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. That seems crazy. Isn't that the whole point of capitalism, is healthy competition? Like, that's how you progress. That's how you improve. But when companies become this big, like, you just, it's impossible to compete if they can just buy out everything they fucking want. And so, like, we will never get, like, progress and improvement under the guise of capitalism, right? Like, in this aspect. Why is half of Portugal on fire right now? They always have forest fires there. Every year they have forest fires. Like every summer they have fires. Though they do a pretty good job at controlling it. They fucked up. Like basically there was a dictator called Salazar, which was in power for a certain period of time, who basically planted like infinite eucalyptus trees across Portugal to like fuel the logging industry, because Portugal wanted to export wood products. And at the time he wasn't really like, I guess like maybe he knew but he was stupid. But yeah, essentially what that caused is that eucalyptus is an extremely invasive species of plant that has a sort of like a natural mechanism of self-combusting almost, right? They have actually a lot of brush control. It's the reason why usually like they have fires, but for the most part they're always contained. They have a lot of brush control, but the problem is there that like you just can't stop the eucalyptus invasion essentially. So like fires are just always gonna be a thing. They're just fucked. Yeah, especially when eucalyptus is involved, bro. That shit like self-combusts as a way to like reproduce, you know? In Australia, that shit's great because that's how the bush, like, you know, the bush is basically made to be on fire. There's so many plants that actually like in Australia, like they don't actually are able to seed or like whatever the, like, I don't know what the word is for like spreading their seed plant version until there's a fire, for example. It's like Australia is a fucking crazy world, bro. You could just say reproduce. I mean, I don't think it's reproduction because it's like it's well past the point of pollination. It's like the seeds don't like activate, propagate, whatever the fuck, yeah, until they're like on fire. And obviously like fire is a great fertilizer, so as well. So it's like a yeah. That's metal as fuck. It's crazy. Yeah. There's like these plants that literally like their seeds are so they just wait for fire, and when there's fire after it, they just pop. They go like, and then because they know that after fire is like the best kind of fertile soil there is. Reproduction is a process that includes propagation. Fair enough. Plants with a kink, exactly. They got a fire kink. Something like your build would be good at alpha farming. Yeah, it's good. good. But usually, like, if you don't want to be on the clock and stress, it's better to have a build that just can naturally use the Gull. The Gull is, like, kind of OP in that it gives you, like, much more time to chill. I'm actually like kind of upset that guy didn't want to like why didn't he want to explain his reasoning? Like, how can you say that Russia's doing better than Central Europe and then be like, no, I don't want to argue, you wouldn't understand. Like, what is that? Like, I do want to know what his point of view is. Cause like I'm not seeing that, bro. It's I'm getting like fucking cock blocked, bro. Same? Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Where's Jaden Smith? Wait, Jaden Smith is pro-Russia? He's pro-deep. Oh, shit. I really hope Russia gets his shit together, bro. I hope the whole world gets its shit together, bro, honestly. Have I seen Lazy Exiles? Yeah, it looks like shit. From, like, the first iteration of it, I looked at it and it looked horrible. I disagreed with so many of his building decisions. They just made zero sense. Can't we just got along and be friends? Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's basically just Game of Thrones, right? Like that's what the world is literally Game of Thrones. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get just as shit of an ending if we continue down this route. We're in season 7 of where? I never even ended up watching Game of Thrones, bro. You're too cynical to believe things will get good? I'm very cynical too, but if you look at history, things always got better, right? It's because the ability of good people to do good things always transcends. But we are kind of in a bit of a stale, like we're in a bit of a stalemate or whatever. I don't know what the word is, but like everything's sort of like hanging on by a thread and very scary. Bad guys are off meta, GG. I mean, right now, good guys are off meta. It goes in cycles, right? It goes in cycles. We're in the middle of things. Yeah, everything's hanging on by a thread. Exactly. Like the geopolitical situation of the world right now is like very fucking scary, and it's a bit like understated, I think, too. It's like, you know, you got like fucking, it's just infinity dog shit going on, bro. It's so annoying. But we're privileged to play PoE all day. You know what I mean? Enjoy it while it lasts, but yeah. You'll be right back. One sec. Gotta take a piss.
Wide boink, wide boink. Wide boink, wide boink. Wide boink, wide boink. Wide boink, wide boink.
It's so warm, bro. You died Act 10 in Gauntlet to a random beast? Just before beating Kitava. Oh boy.
God created the
That
fish.
sucks, bro.
Hello Mr. Streamer, how is the weather in Italy? We are melting in Germany, 31 degrees at my place.
Yeah, it's like 35 today, bro. It's getting 36 tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know if it's getting a bit cooler now already though. Started cooling down a bit. Yeah, 35 tomorrow and then just 33 all the way, bro. I almost felt like I was like, yo, like, you know, it felt like we were kind of done with this. But yeah, we're back. We're back to melting our fucking balls off, bro. Otherwise, perma shake my leg when playing PoE. You do that? I perma shake my legs too, but I do that when playing all games. I have to have like a fan under my desk because my PC's under my desk. Otherwise, like my fucking feet become sauna. So annoying. Not old enough for my balls to be this low. Wait, because of the heat. Oh, it's kind of funny actually. If you think about it, balls are like an ice cream, bro. You know what I mean? The colder it is, the denser, and the warmer it is, they just they start dripping, bro. All they need is like a cone, and then you got like it's like upside down. Chat, what flavor is your balls? Mine is nocciola. Those are like ice cream. Yeah, wait, like, why? Wait, do you have proof against that, bro? Have you ever tasted balls? You have proof against my claim? %100% meat. Wait, but you don't bite balls, bro. Cherry Garcia, fucking A, bro. That sounds fancy. I've actually never liked cherry flavored I love cherries, but I never liked cherry flavored anything. It always like smells like or tastes like the like bad IMO cherry flavor. It always tastes like chemicals. Cough syrup a bit, yeah. It's a synthetic, but the cherry infused stuff tastes amazing. The thing is though, like we have a lot of really good cherry infused like gelato here, for example, but it still doesn't do it for me. I think it's because like when cherry gets like turned into a confectionery, like you know, into like a jam or whatever, it still tastes like way too strong. It doesn't taste like fresh cherries. You know what I mean? It gets like that super condensed, smelly flavor. Blueberry, on the other hand, is so fucking beautiful. Blueberry is like the most beautiful fruit. I would rank blueberry S tier, bro. Shit's so expensive in everywhere, though. Raspberry. Raspberry is really nice, too. I think blueberry better than raspberry, though. I think forest fruits in general are fucking OP, bro. They're like actually OP. I actually hate watermelon. I'm a turbo watermelon hater, bro. I know it's like crazy because I know it's a good fruit, but I don't like it. I like watermelon gelato though, but I don't like eating the fruit itself. Yeah, fucking Northern European, bro. You're lucky as shit. For me, it's like 100 grams costs like €5 at the supermarket, bro. This morning, I actually ate half a honey melon for breakfast. AMA. It was fucking delicious. I love melon. No, €5 for 100 grams of blueberries. Is Cantaloupe the green one? I had the orange one. Is pen test a real thing in EU? Come over, bro. Let's test. But in what regard? Like, give an example. Like, you mean like with businesses and stuff? Where you can only use a pen in school? Oh, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, yeah. But I haven't been in primary school in a long time, bro. I'm 31 years old. But yeah, in my primary school, we had to graduate to pens. That's so for us, they taught us cursive. And we used to have like a lot of like dictation where like the teacher would speak and we would have to write what she speaks. And then we had to take sort of like a pen license where we would graduate from pencils to pen. Never did that in Norway. Born in 91. I'm born in 94, so I don't know if like every primary school is like that in Italy, to be honest, bro. Like, it might have just been the school I went to. And yeah, my experience with Italian schooling is just primary school because I left here when I was 7 or 8 years old or something like that. I think I actually just it was after my 8th birthday. I was actually scared of pens when I was in primary school. So you know what I ended up buying? I ended up buying those like Papermate pens that you could erase. You know that. You guys remember those pens? Those are kind of goated. I don't know, they were actually really good. They were Papermate pen with eraser. Like, they were actually really good, like these ones. they would literally erase, they would actually erase. It wasn't like the pen eraser that would just rip up your fucking page. It was actually legit. Yeah, what's up, dude? What build can you play without investing hundreds of divines? And I'm assuming you want to play with a mage blood too, right? I mean, honestly, bro, like every build you need to invest hundreds of divines to get to the point where it can do endgame content, or rather like risk farming or whatever the fuck else. So my advice would be, you don't want to like buy out builds, you want to work towards builds. So you're on a build, and what you want to do is you want to start working towards the next one as you're playing this one. And then once you're like 70% of the way to affording whatever other build you want to play, then you can start selling off your current build. I usually never sell off my builds until I'm like way done with it personally, and I always just work towards my others, but that's kind of because I have like obviously a lot more time than anybody else. So, but yeah, that would be my advice, like, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, play whatever, right? Like, it doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want. But you just need to make sure that, like, your expectations kind of match. Like, for example, I wouldn't play Fireburst Autobomber if I wanted to, like, farm Risk T 16.5 full everything on, like, a 100 div budget, right? Like, what does 1.9 divines means? Why not just sell for 2? I mean, if you're saying why do people list for 0.9, I kind of agree with you. They're just being slimy undercutters, and I usually skip those trades. Exercise how on a build that work towards the gear you can make so much money this late? Exactly, I agree with that too. Don't sound so low quality. It's crazy, like it's a noisy tune, but it's like it sounds dated actually. I fucking love noisy, don't get me wrong, but it actually sounds so dated. Listing items for 249.9 that you market 99% of people will just ignore you. Yeah, exactly. Like if we're talking a 2 div item and you list it for 1.8 or whatever, like I can understand, but if it's yeah, like a 250 div item and you list for 0.9, it's like you know, I'll just skip. If you say so, if I say like Peacock of bouncing, I can start to build slap on a mage build and see what happens basically. Yeah, I mean, like, the first thing that comes to mind with me when somebody asks me something like that is play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Because that build can do the most content in the game at the lowest budget at the moment. Like, with a Mage Blood, you get your enmity to be, like, close to 200%, and you're just fucking fisting everything. And Forbidden Flesh and Flames are cheap. Everyone's like second-hand market for that build is immense as well. But I think people are burnt out of Volcanic Fissure, so and they would like more like fun things to play. Which is why I don't really recommend it that much. Still think it's like the best sort of low budget build though. Yeah, exactly. You can push, yeah, like for quite cheap actually. You can do 5 risk, but 5 risk is like you don't actually ever play 5 risk IMO. I think 3 risk is like sweet spot for most strats, because like it allows you to have like 2 other interesting scarabs. For beginners, why do you keep all these rings? If you vendor 60 of them, you get a Grasping Mail, and Grasping Mails have randomly generated modifiers, which can be very expensive. The most expensive one being like 70 divines. But it ranges from being completely worthless to being like potentially worth mirrors. But picking up these rings and selling them overall has like almost netted me like more than 10% of my total profit from the strat, so it's really, really worth over time. As long as you you're sort of like weathering off the variance. I sold one of the Giga chests, I think for like 100 div, but I don't think the mirror one is ever gonna sell. It's just too particular, like too specific. Like nobody wants fucking lightning damage because it's you know, armor stackers are just want bigger numbers. If I played an armor stacker, I'd probably use that chest though, but I don't like armor stackers. I get bricked by too many mods and they're not exactly like good for what you pay. If it dropped like week 2 of the league, yeah, it would be insane. Yeah, exactly. If it dropped week 2 of the league, I probably would have been able to sell it for like 3 mirrors even. I reckon. When the Sakaiba hype was going on, you know, with the chess mod. For the chess, yeah. This one. It's like got a triple prefix so you can freely craft the suffixes, right? And it's got overcap cold, overcap fire, and added lightning damage. It's pretty insane. Yeah, his KB build is really good, bro. Royal Recom 50-50. Yeah. The only other thing you could do is add an influence to the grasping mail, so that if it chooses your other base, it guarantees transferring over. So what you would do is you would like annul down your grasping mail to just the affix on either prefix or suffix, and then you would use a whatever exalted orb to get influence, but you'd have to add that affix to the prefix or suffix depending on where your grasping mail modifier is. So then you end up with like your item with the grasping mail mod plus 1 influence affix, and then that's your donor, and then your host is just going to be like a rare fully annulled down to 0 modifiers. The reason for that is because if something has 2 mods, it guarantees to preserve one of them. Like it's 100% chance that you're going to preserve one mod at least. But since the influence mod is not native to your host, it's only going to transfer over the grasping mail mod. And you can use that trick with basically recombing anything on bases that have no non-native modifiers. Yeah, I don't understand why the OSRS thing keeps unmuting. That noise just lets me know that my character's AFK. You would do like a triple split, right? That's what you would do. To isolate the prefix or suffix, usually. And if it doesn't isolate it, then the only other thing you can do is annul. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Are you not following Tuna? I know, bro. Follow now. Do it. Is Sushi still going hard at the moment? Or did he not stream? He's getting back into OSRS, bro. He popped out his chat yesterday when I was playing OS. Kinda sad he doesn't stream OS. Has he ever actually streamed OSRS? Refractoring the mod once it's transferred. Any idea to use Essence to guarantee transfer on a dex strength base? On body armor. You're welcome, bro. But like, is it a prefix or a suffix that you're transferring, bro? if it's a prefix on a strength dex base, then you would just use the like a low tier energy shield essence because it's a non-native modifier. You're welcome, bro. And like if it were a suffix, you would use an in essence, but yeah, if it's a prefix, it's flat energy shield. I need to cut my hair, man. Yeah, what's the deal with like Turkish hairdressers? There's so many Turkish hairdressers. Are they just like fucking good with hair? Turkey Mensch. We're hair enthusiasts. That's fucking dope. We lose it after 40. Yeah, Italy too, bro, I think. Aware. They make your ears and eyebrows without making you feel gauge. They make? What does that mean? Also nothing wrong with feeling gauge, bro. Yeah, Sanctum be crazy. They used to do that in Indonesia as well, where I used to live. They give you like a head massage. What even prints? Tic Tacs. Yeah, just the jewels. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't really have like hairy ears or nose. Luckily. Did they change something? No, it's just the jewels have just been expensive as fuck because nobody's doing Sanctum. Entire family has hair literally everywhere. I got like North African genes, bro. We have no hair. Oh shit. Good luck, Remedy. No longer a Strand Gamer? Nah, I gotta keep it fresh, you know? 2 shards? Okay, okay, we take those. Going from Omelette back to Softcore Trees is absolute whiplash. It's great though. It's so nice. Like blowing up packs of monsters again, you're just like, come being. I thought I couldn't get back into League again, but then I put a breach map in and I forgot about everything. You just needed to do one deep run. Yeah, fair enough. I think all the campaign is actually really fun. It was a blast, bro. I really loved the campaign. I didn't enjoy maps, but I thought the campaign was a fucking blast. You buy it? No, yeah, it was rank 1 jug. I got rank 1 jug in the Mayhem race, the last Mayhem race they made. Actually, self-obtained demi. I played with Elishar and Mobius. We were like pseudo grouping. We just rushed 100 in like a day or two or something. That was actually like the last time they ever gave us demis for anything that wasn't cringe, right? I'm pretty sure it was actually the last time they ever gave us demis. A big shame. But going for demis in softcore trade is a very unhealthy experience. It's no sleep, no food until 100. Which is kind of why I went for Jug, right? Because Jug wasn't extremely contested, so... But then again, I think Elishar was like Assassin and he got rank 1 as well. What is it, Demi? It's just, it's called the Demigods. Demigods is basically like alternative art or basically like items in PoE which have no value aside for how they look. For example, this is the Demigod's Authority, which is a sword that they gave us that looks like this. Like, look at that shit. It looks so fucking cool. And the only way to ever obtain this is either to buy it off a player who won a race or to win a race. But they don't do the races anymore. It used to be that PoE had a lot of events, like mid-league events, end-of-league events, all that kind of stuff. PoE used to be much more, like, active in regards to content releases. And in between content releases, they had, like, races, small races. And these races were more like, for example, Mayhem was like, every league mechanic is active in every zone. That's what Mayhem was, right? It was fucking broken. It was, you know what I mean? You just get fucking like quadruple beyond in some regions. And then you just fucking blast 30 Abaxoths per map. Yeah, the PvP events suck balls though. Didn't they have some kind of engraving that identified what race spot it came from? Yeah, like for example, if I hover over, you see it says Mayhem, rank 1 Juggernaut. It doesn't say the name of the person who won, but which is kind of lame, I think. But yeah, it says Mayhem, rank 1 Jug. Should you show the race it was from? Yeah, Mayhem. Mayhem was the race. Literally play this game forgetting to blink. To go get eye drops. Jesus. Only you know that if you sold it. Well, the rank 1. No, so for example, now I can't sell it because I turned the item into an MTX. Would be so mad if it showed a name. Yeah, I suppose. But if I still had the sword, it would still say Mayhem rank 1 jug on it, right? If I still had the sword, but I don't since I turned it into MTX. Clearly never won one. I'm gonna be honest with you, winning these kind of events is like, as I said earlier, it's like not really like a skill thing, you know? It's a how much do you hate yourself? And in softcore trade, you can't win versus groups, so. Can you use both MTX slots? You mean if you're dual wielding swords? No, you would need to, yeah. You would need to. It's a good thing though, that because it makes the items, they keep value and stuff. The only items that you don't need two of is like supporter packs, because it would be stupid of GGG to expect people to buy 2 supporter packs to dual wield, right? I feel like I'm playing Risk of Rain, Rain 2 blasting maps sometimes. I kind of feel that with this character, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know, at some point they kind of stopped doing like fun events and they started gravitating towards more like punishing events. And I personally, like, as much as I think Gauntlet campaign is great, I wouldn't ever like consider that to be my ideal game mode, right? I feel like League Start is already sort of a struggle enough as it is. I just want to like play something fun, you know, like something that just fucking... Some like goofy shit, some extra stuff. Like Free Shot, that's why Free Shot was like... Free Shot was fucking amazing, bro. It really was. Like the start of Free Shot was fucking absolute despair, but once you had your like idols and stuff, it was fucking amazing. So much fun. Like Free Shot was literally exactly what I wanted. Perfect. It was a perfect private league. Hated the map system. I totally understand. Like, because I hated it too. But then once you have your shit set up, it was just so much fun. But that only really happened once you had your shit set up, right? I'm pretty sure that's not what he wanted to hear. I mean, you say that, but they did give us Free Shot, remember? But I do feel like Free Shot was more of like a... Like, we're sorry. Like, throw 'em a bone type of situation. Because, like, after all, last league was 11 months long. Never forget. This looks fun. How much to get it rolling? Like a mirror and a half. You know, if they relaunch Free Shot now, it would suck dick. Because you can't recomb on modifiable items. Like, you can't even recomb corrupted items anymore. It's pretty weird. Strange change. Elk monkey. Idols without recoms would be dog shit. Like, it would actually be so unfun. IMO. Unless they made the baseline power of them pretty good. But the baseline power of them wasn't pretty good. It's the problem. The bottom left or top right? Looks like top right. Can I get one more event, please? Oh! Let's go, dude. Oh, that's fucking nice. That's a lot of blue. You threw up when they said King's March is going core? Me too. I still am really sad. I'm pretty sure you guys can like dig up the VODs of Settlers launch and just see how negative of a reaction I have over the announcement. Because all I could see in the fucking King's March announcement was Warlords of Draenor, and I didn't want to relive that. But guess what? I relived it for 11 months. Oh, and now I'm living in it forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like King's March. Of all like league mechanics, they had to choose King March. You know? Why not Toda? You hated Toda? I mean, I didn't like Toda either. But it's much better for the economy. Because I get to buy cool tattoos and then fucking people get to play their like little cuck builds. I don't care. Toda was great for like build creation and try diversity. Why is this so laggy? I think like Wildwood is disgustingly laggy. I understand why they removed all loot from King's March bosses. Yeah, they should have kept their runes, right? It makes no fucking sense. The bosses are just like... they're like nothing burgers. They're complete dog shit. They'll probably introduce the Lee mechanic in both games. Yeah, I suspect Toda will come back, for sure. I think the runes are kind of cool overall. Like, I think Runegraph is definitely a success. I look forward to like seeing them add more. You wish you played? I actually hated Tota, though. Like, the mechanic, I fucking loathe that shit. I'll be honest with you. But I really like the tattoos and stuff. Like, I can, like, be okay with not enjoying a Lee mechanic. Oh! Yeah, I could be okay with not enjoying a Lee mechanic so long as it, like, provides something that I like. You know, like the tattoos and whatever. Guys, Breach is OP! It's OP! Bro, it's so broken! I'm making million divines per hour. Log in, dude. 2 mirrors, 1 map. Log in. Gets lucky. Strat is OP, I'm telling you. Superior Necrotic. 27. Oh, shit. I think Breach is OP. I've been fucking printing. Here's my playlist. What I play is never my playlist though. Most rewarding league ever. Merc loot insane. WTF. True. True. Just wish Wildwood maps on Breach would drop some real loot. But this map is like absolute Thanos mode. What is it? More life. 65 life on boss, 133 max life, less accuracy, less area of effect. I think less area of effect fucking just destroys me, bro. Monsters get endurance charge when hit. Don't worry, it's coming, it's coming. I'm winning. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Easy. Squish him. I'm immune to melee attacks, remember? He can't hurt me. The only thing that hurt me there was the tornado he spawned. He only ever melees. Very nice. Unicorn's lock is very cool. Look, we need a gamba this chest. You guys know that gamba in Italian means leg? Sorry, ask again, but once you have the grasping mod on the correct base... So, once you have the grasping... One chest, grasping mail mod, no other prefixes. You want to, and then you miss the fracture. Oh wait, like you need to fracture first, right? So what you do is you put Eldritch Ichor and then you slam it twice and you put one craft, so it has 4 modifiers. You fracture it. If you miss, then what you want to do is you get another chest. You put not the highest tier ES essence, maybe like, you know, like a lower tier one that doesn't say of the essence. Annul it down to just energy shield, no other prefixes, and put it in the blender. Should I try to craft the rest of the bases or just sell as is? I'm not really sure what your goal is. It depends on your goal. The problem with this chest is it's level 85, bro. That's what I would consider a problem, but yeah. Buy a bunch of these because they're always useful. But like, you would have to do like what I'm doing now. I don't recommend you do this, but you see how this is level 100 and this is 84? What I'm gonna do is now it's a 50-50 of keeping the necrotic armor. I could sell the necrotic armor as is, but I kind of would rather fucking blend it, you know? And now I have a 27% item level 94 necrotic armor that I could triple split. It's got fucking great amount of mods too. That means I can craft a prefix and just go straight for the triple split. Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Need a Blackmore gain. Crafting is too complicated. It is, but that's what makes it good. Is 85 clapped? 85 means you can't get T1% energy shield. As far as I remember. You're not too dumb. Like, crafting is... Like, bro, you can be a complete fucking idiot and still make money crafting. Just look at Delton. The guy has like 12 brain cells. If you can do it, anybody can. What was impressive? True. Doesn't he have 300 slaves though? He does have 300 slaves, yeah. Good times, good times. Come, man, go for one. Oh, okay, well, I mean, now I feel sorry for him. I'm just gonna buy it out of pity, bro. It's like, please, bro, please. No, just come for one, man, please. I'm sorry for asking if you wanted more. You guys down horrendous. You went to the menagerie, bro. I swear if I click... Ah! I stay here. No, I'm staying. I'm staying. Okay. I knew he was gonna come. I knew it. That's funny. The power move is he gonna his? It's always like that, bro. The old switcheroo. Ignoring map mods? This build, bro. Alright, so what do we cost? Necrotic armor, 86. And I need to look for 27 quality. Nice. Wait, they're like 10 div each, bro. Nice. Doesn't sound too bad. Let me show you, bro. Let me show you, homie. I haven't sold it yet, no. I also listed it for 2 mirrors, not one. I don't think I'll ever sell it, if I'm honest with you, bro. I think it's too specific. I'm running only 3 risk at the moment, but it's sort of just because the strat doesn't really scale with more. But it's the full juice, you know? No mods being filtered whatsoever. But like, look at this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. You ready? Watch, watch, watch. Bro, where's the monsters? They're not rendering. Holy shit. This is the gameplay, bro, right here. It's the one and only gameplay. Oh, fuck. I forgot that this map gives boss altars. It's a good way to advertise Starforge PC. True, they're having a sale. You should check it out. There's a link in the description, bro, or not description, but in the bottom somewhere. I mean, fucking this map is pretty OP. My spec aren't even bad, but I feel like my PC shits itself sometimes. I mean, same with me. You saw that last Wildwood map, how laggy that was. So... yeah, you think like, but Tuna, that didn't look like you cleared everything. One monster remaining. And it's me. What's my kills? I'm at 7.3 mil. At the moment, I'm actually running one light and then one chaos golem. Why ailment effect on boots? Elementalist. Shaper of Storm and Shaper of Winter we had before, but I swapped it over for Shaper of Flames so that I could ignite Prolif with Fan the Flames. It's kind of why the clear is now sort of like... sometimes I can walk around without attacking and everything just dies because they hit me and Tempest Shield procs, and when Tempest Shield procs, it explodes one monster and then it kind of causes like a chain reaction because explosion then proliferates. Nice, they're cheaper actually. Oh no, they're more expensive. Awaken Breach. I never tried it. 0.4 div is pretty steep though for a scarab. You know, you kind of need Fan of Flames unfortunately. You could actually, well, I mean, you can use a barracks instead of this ring. Not the biggest deal, honestly. Just go for a barracks. But barracks doesn't scale with AoE, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the downside of it. I don't think spending 2.5 divs for a scarab will ever be worth it for this strat, though, if I'm honest with you, bro. We just have 100% increased AoE and 3 additional. Let's try it. There's a Cinder Swallow mod now, that's interesting. For Ignite Prolif. Oh yeah, true, Cinder Swallow mod as well. Yeah, that is true. But if you're running red altars or in general risk, know that your flasks don't work a lot. Like that's the only thing I really dislike about red altars. My flasks just don't fucking work. That's a big fucking breach. That's like a PoE 2 breach. Mirroring helmet and doing BB character, to be fair. Yeah, BB's kind of cool as well. BB will never get this type of clear though, just saying. Because you actually have to like walk up to monsters to kill them. For the most part. The thing that PV does better than this though is it lags less in Alva. And since Alva is a confined space, you can get away with not having insane clear. Yeah, people buy influence maps with memories. Yeah, I mean, like, that scarab is not worth, but it's cool, but it's hella not worth. Honestly, bro, I barely felt the difference. That was kind of just because, like, I feel like, you know, the amount of maps you drop is sort of limited, right? I dropped no TC. I dropped no loot. Wait, hold up. What happened? Yeah, heritage for me starts making like things pop in and out. It does like the flickering thing. I don't think I'm gonna be running that though. It's good for breach. Sorry, for breach rings though. It's time. Let me something good. That's not good. I think I can do one more, right? Yeah. I think crit over cap is good, actually. What the fuck? It's 40 divs, bro. When did this become so expensive? Holy moly, dude. Wait, all League was this expensive, really? Maybe it's just really rare. And I haven't seen it all that much. That's insane. Really? Okay. I'm just stupid. Nope. I could hear like this type of song from a mile away, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the crab? I'm almost 99 defense. Only one level and 40% to go. I think I get it in like 2 days. Yeah, you see how it's like shit's popping in and out? It's like flickering. This doesn't happen with the normal MTX, but it happens with fucking whatever this shit this is. The fishing rod builds? It depends, right? Like, what are you playing with a fishing rod? You mean auto bomber? The auto bomber kind of sucks. It's really cool as long as you don't really plan on doing very dense content. Maybe it's because I'm on Vulkan renderer, but I mean this issue has been an issue all League. GG even issued a statement saying that they're working on a fix urgently with this, you know what I mean? That was like week 1 of the League. They're still working on it urgently. How do you feel about fishing rod builds? Depends what fishing rod build. I think like the auto bombers kind of don't really have the ability to cut through pack size. So you wouldn't be bringing them in maps like this. It just depends on the content you want to run, essentially. Fix is gonna be get a new CPU. Bro, I have a 9950X and I was using a 9800X before this. New CPU, dude, fuck all. This is just PoE side issues. You know what I mean? It's like, the PoE is just... We're at the point now where there's so much calculations happening that the engine's just falling apart. It's really sad. It's like power crept to shit. No, there's no difference whatsoever with the rallying cry, actually. I'm using an 83 guy since forever. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll nerf KB, because like KB is just dog shit without mercs. The nerf is gonna be removing mercs. There's a reason why it was never popular before this league, right? Just because like scaling wonders is fucking nightmare. They can't get flat damage from anywhere. It's always like that, bro. Can't find the one passive. That's a classic. Might make an enmity wander. Let's see that. Enmity wander would be pretty dope, actually. More stuff I want to liquidate? I don't think so. Bro, if I open my like currency per hour, it's... Yo, it's a good strat, bro. I'm actually just liquidating though. That's a pretty nice site though. Do I just go Elementalist again? Yes. Of course. Does any other Ascendancy even fucking exist, mate? Elementalist, Ignite Prolif. Enough said, bro. Like, if you're... I know I just learned about this tech, like, not too long ago, but now I'm hella pilled, bro. If you don't go Ignite Prolif, you're missing out, bro. It's pretty good. It feels really nice. It decreases lag a lot too. Look at that, monster's just dying on the roam, bro. That's Ignite Prolif for you, like it's fucking dope. I don't think Battle Mage works, actually. I was doing the research yesterday, I put on a Battle Mage staff and it didn't give me the flat damage. I was thinking as well, like I'm kind of bored of only playing KB. Is there like maybe a spell that I can use? But no, spells get fucked. Like spells kind of suck this league. Mercs don't really support spells well. You could argue that Doriani, but Doriani does nothing for your map clear, so... Like, I don't know. I'm not really a bosser, so I don't really care for Doriani personally. This pen works fine. Yeah, it's pretty mid, I think. Though we've always optimized builds to reduce lag. It does increase your clear also a lot, but yeah. To be fair, we've always done that. Believe it or not, PoE used to be a lot more laggy. Like if you go watch videos of like Grimro farming 100% deli back in the like Canyon meta, that shit was like 2 FPS, bro. Self-poison Canyon BV explode. Like man, I mean fucking... This shit was intense. And this is even more pressure than Megalos. In a way, yeah, because you need to have 3 Remarkables. Otherwise it sucks. Bro went into hibernation mode. Hello? Thank you. I need to rescry. I just remembered. I fall asleep playing OSRS all the time, bro. Because I play that shit all the way to like bedtime. It's not like falling asleep, it's like a doze off, you know? Like you wake up like a couple minutes later, like, oh shit. What the fuck? No, I don't. Like when I'm off stream, I don't play with the AFK alarm. It's so annoying, bro. The alarm is only when you're like not playing main monitor. Oh wait, he's bugged. Bugged. I think he's just bugged. Yeah, champion's pretty OP, man. Underrated actually. Yeah, it scales with AoE. Yeah, all sources scale with AoE. But where you gonna get rage? I guess like you don't need rage, but pretty good. Maybe next week I start a champ. Or Glad and reroll champ. Oh, I don't want to rescribe, bro. Oh. Oh. You use whatever, Delior, bro, honestly. None of them are really good. You just use them for the quant. I just like the idea of like the double block. Double block is kind of insane. They might nerf it though, but double block is sick. As a block build, I think you shouldn't worry about crit. You just, as a block build, just click Solaris. This basically makes you immune from crits. Like if you're a block. Like it's whatever. Because like if you were to block a critical strike, it still counts as though you've taken a crit, making you immune for the next 4 seconds. And the 4-second duration refreshes every time you take a crit. Even if you're actually like immune. It just registers as a crit and it rolls no extra damage, even if you've blocked. And when you're blocking, you're getting hit a lot, you're just blocking, right? So the only case where this would kind of suck is if you're bossing. But yeah. Why is Div back to being expensive, by the way? What happened? You guys think it's gonna crash again? Just when I like start liquidating everything, it fucking goes up, bro. $21,000 chaos. Yeah. Whatever, I'm buying. Nice. Yeah, but yesterday they were 110, today they were back to 140, so. Yeah. Maybe I should have just sold them on like actual trade. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I want to scry? I wish I could have multiple maps scried, man. But I guess I'll do dunes for a while, so. Doing some jungle music, bro. Stop playing this shit. I'm gonna go with these, I guess. I don't even want the divination one, though. So annoying. Anyone know when the PoE 2 update announces? Gonna be... I'm ready to be disappointed. Bro, come over. I'll disappoint you. I got you. $2 weeks? The announcement is in 2 weeks. Wait, really? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. PoE team is trolling? I thought it's coming out this month. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be coming out on the 29th of August. They all seem to be pretty sure about it coming out then. I find a new mechanic like Corpse Explode in other games. You can't find it. PoE is such a masterpiece. I know, right? But PoE is kind of like also fighting against itself because we have all of these cool mechanics, but a lot of the time they just nerf the fuck out of them, like, from existence. Like, for example, like, this game has so many fun spells and skills that just fucking suck dick. It's like, why? Why do they suck dick? Why are you so adamant on making anything that's like kind of fun just fucking shit, you know? Like, why can't people play like fun spells or whatever spell? Why can't you play Wither, or why can't you play like Arc? Arc is cool as fuck. Why can't you play Arc? Like, oh, well, you can't play it. Yeah, it's like you can't play it, but it fucking sucks. You know, it sucks to play something that sucks. Meanwhile, Massel will probably like disagree and be like, "Well, it's totally viable, bro. You just fucking, you know, it's fun." But I don't know. It's not viable for what I like to do. Or rather, it is viable, but it's shit. Legendary days, when build diversity existed, but the endgame wasn't this good. Yeah, but the reason why there was so much build diversity back then was because the game was easy as fuck, right? Like, it genuinely was easy as fuck. Like, you could run around on a character with no defense whatsoever and like 2 million damage and still explode the whole screen, right? The only thing that was like remotely difficult was Beyond. And then I guess Delhi introduced a bit of difficulty and then it kind of like snowballed from there. Nemesis 4 wasn't hard, bro. It was hard on your wrists. I was kind of a Nemesis 4 hater, bro. I always figured that was like, it felt like it felt like working like a cashier job, bro, is what it felt like. Like at no point was I ever enjoying doing them three. Scarabs are an M5. It's true, actually. Scarabs are pretty fucking click intensive. But I think the fix is quite easy because people always try to argue that like, oh, balance is hard. It's no wonder they get. It's like, yeah. Well then, how come they buff melee by 150% and then all of a sudden people play it? Is it really that hard? Is it actually just hard or what? Some skills just need fucking damage. That's all they need. Yeah, melee was shit for years and somehow they buffed it and now it's good. Yeah, it's like, fucking what? Like really? That's crazy. I would have never imagined. And then spells have never been good since they made mana absolute cancer to deal with. Yeah, Self-Card Temp Chain was extremely iconic, it's true. Honestly, they usually like... it's, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna nerf melee, by the way, guys. I think next league we're gonna see like slams nerf the shit. They're gonna nerf Overexert, they're gonna nerf War Cries. Which in my opinion is really sad because I feel like it's in kind of a decent state where it's strong early and then people gravitate towards other things because later on they have like higher standards of map clear and stuff and money cannot fix clear on those kind of builds, right? But like they're just gonna nerf it. So. And then nobody's gonna play melee again for another fucking 4 years. The guy, I swear that's gonna happen. I mean, to be fair, it's always kind of been like this. So, in the past, they used to do bigger, like, shifts in skills. Like, they used to do a lot more to skills than they do now. But in a way, I also feel like it feels like they're not doing much because guess what? They actually aren't doing much. We had 2 leagues in a year and a half. You know? So my criticism might not even stand had they released every 3 months like they used to, right? Can you believe it? They used to release leagues every 3 months. At this point, I feel like I'm almost a grandpa for saying shit like that, bro. Like, yeah, let's get you to bed, Unk. yeah, 3 month leagues in PoE 1? Alright, Unk. Taking your medication. I used to stay cannot regen. First of all, I don't leech. I think leech is a crutch. Half the time it's deactivated by less regen or whatever the fuck else. Join the church of life on kill. Energy shield on kill is the only thing you need. And then the second thing is I have recharge. So ES recharge plus energy shield on kill. That's all you need, bro. If you really wanted leech, you just go and you click Ghost Reaver. But in my opinion, when I tried it, like not having recharge sucks a lot more than having leech. Recharge, kinda good. But like the reason recharge is good is because you hardly ever get hit since you're a block build. You have like plenty of time to recover in between. And recharge is really nice as well for like, you know, Awakener's Desolation, the runes and stuff. Because the runes, for example, they don't like, you know, when you're walking around like trying to fucking pick up your loot or whatever, like your recharge is still going, so it's kind of nice. You don't have to like hit stuff to stay alive. Also, you have 2000 energy shield regeneration per second, which is pretty fucking nice. But that gets deactivated in no regen, so. Also want to get ES Leech from Megalo. True. But Leech without instant Leech is kind of ass. Like, it's not amazing, I know. If anything, what you should do is get a Discipline Watcher's Eye. Like, sacrifice 4 points to travel here. Get a Disc Watcher. The only thing, really. Yeah, it's on hit, it's really nice, yeah, it's good. I don't really even know what the Watcher's Eye market looks like, but it kind of sucks that we're only realistically using one aura. It's just Discipline, right? The Discipline mods are kind of ass. Outside of yes on hit, of course. Actually, the Merc is like the most important part of the build. You can get away, like, don't get scared, okay? I have a really good weapon, but don't get scared. You can use the Kingmaker here, but the idea is that all of your damage comes from your Merc rallying, crying, and I have like a 1500 top end fizz damage axe that gives me like 1000 flat physical damage. Like, look at my fucking tool. That's crazy damage, you know? Like, it gives a lot of damage. It's basically like the same effect as wearing 2.5 mirror tier wands. And it fucking shits all over Doriani. It's not even close. Also, it affects your clear, whereas Doriani doesn't. Kind of waited for the catch. I mean, there is no catch because you could just put a Kingmaker in there, right? And then you're still... I mean, okay. Watch this. The Merc multiplies my damage by 7, yeah? It gives me times 7 times, like 7 times my current damage. I'm gonna fucking yoink his sword. I'm dealing 7 times less. I'm gonna go in a full risk map. Wait, I have maps here already. What the fuck? Where's Bridge? There it is. Yeah, exactly. So much better than 2 mirrors on one. Yeah, 7 times less damage, bro, right now. The thing is, like, when you're clearing maps, for the most part, you just won't realize because your explode chest is doing like 80% of the work. You know? Your explode chest plus headhunter is literally fucking hard carrying your ass. It's nice to have times 7 damage from the Merc as well, right? Like, obviously it's fucking nice, but does it look any different to before? Like, it just doesn't, right? Action speed immunity, I just self-cast temp chains. Like, I have, like, muscle memory now, I just self-cast temp chains. Every couple seconds. Again, this is without times 7 damage. Yeah, exclamation mark build, bro. So yeah, my POB DPS with the Merc is 17 mil per projectile, and then without the Merc, I sit at like 2 mil per proj. The only catch is fucking Megalomaniacs. That's the catch, bro. That's the catch. No, you don't need full power. You don't give a fuck about power on this. You want to guess why you don't give a fuck about power? This is kind of broken, by the... This is a bit broken. Like, it gets more and more broken than you think. Because you are a Pinnacle Atlas boss, according to the game. So when he war cries, it's max power. It's just fucking pure, like, max power. I don't fucking know why. Yeah, so like you want to craft while Atlas boss is in your presence because yeah, because he thinks you're an Atlas boss. But like let's be real though. Even if it wasn't max power, right? Even if I am actually wrong about that, which I might be because I didn't do enough testing. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal, you know? Yeah, it actually is. It is posted. Exclamation mark build again in the sheet. You'll find everything. The max roll planner has like the Merc embedded into it too.
No, 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 no.
Dom? We just get away from here. You're at like diminishing returns. My character already has 300% increased AoE because of the golems, right? That's the whole reason why you play Elementalist in the first place. Because if you look at Flame Golem, which is fucking somewhere here. Flame Golem gives 20% increased AoE, like baseline, and we use Primordial Bond, which grants like buff effect, 40% each. So yeah, you basically get like infinite AoE. Yeah, you don't need more AoE, exactly. You're sort of like at the point where you're just hitting diminishing returns. It's again like part of the reason why it's so powerful is because you just have generic scaling. So you have generic AoE, generic increased damage, generic dot multi. You think why the fuck dot multi? It all goes like hand in hand, right? Like generic AoE scales my explode, scales my KB. Generic increase scales my explode and it scales my KB. And then we have generic multi, which scales my ignite, which means that fan to flame is now all of a sudden fucking busted. So if you do have like prolif with explode, your prolifs are actually gonna be like really strong without any ignite investment. And since we're Shaper of Flame, we always ignite with all elemental damage types, so the Physis Extra also gets summed up as base damage. And it kind of just like all like, you know, it's just OP. It's just this fucking overpowered package for what this build does. And it's kind of why I haven't rerolled. I'm just addicted to this shit. I can't find anything I like as much as this. Like, to me, this build, like, for what I enjoy doing in the game, it has no downsides. Okay. Everything you cook is a pale shadow? That's just Elementalist diff, bro, I reckon. Like, it's just literally Elementalist diff, right? And like, you saw me as well bouncing around between different skills. It's not even Elementalist diff, it's also just, like, KB diff. Every time I try a new skill, I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but, you know, KB does this, but, like, 5 times better. It's like, why do I even fucking bother? I didn't answer the guy earlier, but he asked, where do you get your projectiles from? I get Awakened GMP for 5. You can use normal GMP, it's not a big deal. Then you have +1 projectile here. The main reason why you path out here is because you need monsters block. Cannot block your attack damage. This is like really important mastery, and you can't access it anywhere else. Here is the other alternative. So you get 1/1, and then you have another one from this. So, yeah. $112 multi on a build that has no investment is pretty insane. Yeah. He's doing Rusiev, converted Herald with Thunder Explode. Build staff with Pride Explosions, Profane, Flask Explode. Wondering if this can be done without losing much. We're annoying to have a map with 98% block for your attacks. Yeah, you need that shit. You, like, you don't need Explode Stack with this. The reason you don't need Explode Stack is because of just like the mechanics of Ignite plus explosions of KB, right? It's like chain reaction. 35% is more than enough. As long as you're doing like high density maps, right? Yeah, it's from Chaos Golem, exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's a big deal. I think you need Explode Chest. Like, if you really want to min-max, you need Explode Chest. It's important because you're scaling Physis Extra as well, and you get a lot of Physis Extra from Headhunter. Like, you get like 450 Physis Extra from Headhunter if you had every single rare mod. Actually, I actually didn't update the PoB now. It's been a bit since I updated it. Wisps are kind of busted. Can't really feel it since I have 3.1 mil damage on his miner and you can melt T17 bosses. Yeah, fair enough. This build is not going to be as good as a bosser at all, by the way. Like, it kind of sucks dick at bosses. Well, if we're expecting to, like, melt T17 bosses with this, it's not really a thing. Like, you can still do it, but it's not really a thing. You want to mil DPS Chaos Flicker? Oh shit. I mean, it's give and take. At some point, builds do kind of get to the point where they can't do everything well. Like, but I mean, if every build did everything this well, like, the game would suck, right? I assume he's like OG Sin Flicker or something. But if you get a Flicker with like a lot of melee splash, Soul Eater, and Explode, I feel like it could be pretty good. Feels so slow in this map, it's disgusting. Full flash charge map. If Flicker doesn't get nerfed, it's like actually an amazing league starter, by the way. I keep saying it every league. Like every league I'm rating Flicker like A or S tier. Like Flicker is genuinely like fucking cracked at the moment. Berserker is like a really good start, and then Slayer later on is really good in a league start scenario. You're gonna target Frenzy Gem? Isn't your single target Frenzy Gem sorted with just Awaken Multi? Awaken Multi should like just fix your Frenzy Gen, no? Okay, I don't think you even need any masteries. Sometimes you run out of gas, yeah. What if you, because like you can get frenzy charges off of like Hydrosphere as well, no? Elevated frenzy gloves, yeah. I think there are ways to cook for like league start stuff. I actually don't know aspects, I have no idea. I know a friend of mine, like, you know, Klaus played Flicker this league and he was fucking loving it. But at some point he has to reroll because it's just, yeah, like the skill actually is fucking brain damage. At some point you're just actually like insane cat in real life. One lab with this build already feels good. This build is crazy, bro, trust. The only thing this build would probably not be good at is also like FPS or lag or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to rescry the Dune, bro. I can't run a map that isn't scried with Ivory anymore. I'm just addicted to Sephiroth. Dune stonks again? You know how it is, keeping it fresh, changing things up. Like playing Kinetic Blast in Dune, or playing Kinetic Blast in Strand, or playing Kinetic Blast in Cemetery, or playing Kinetic Blast in Jungle Valley, or playing Kinetic Blast in... Yeah, I mean, variety, bro. Keeping it fresh. You know how it is. Kinetic Blast Breach. Sorry, I forgot to mention Breach. Breach in all of those. I actually have to, like, bro, wasn't it you that made me fucking scry Grave Trough? Still, I got PTSD, bro. Who did it? Who convinced me? I swear, somebody convinced me. That shit sucked. I think it was Hespex. We're going back to hibernation for a few years. Yeah, waiting for 3.24. Gonna be a while, boys. It was Canvas. I was Canvas. You're right. That's true. If Power Siphon didn't suck, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, you did say do Basilica for the... Yeah, you did say that. I never scried Basilica though. Well, I think Basilica's like okay scry. Bro, Power Siphon is not a skill. That shit's fucking ass. Yeah, the OG card doesn't exist. Sephi's the GOAT. Love the card. I actually get like nostalgia from dropping cards that give like Divine or Exalted Orbs. That's kind of like what, when I first started playing PoE, that's what we did. We just farmed div cards. Oil Adorned, cool. I mean, you know, bro, like honestly, like when I first started, everybody was kind of poor. Drops were very far and few between. Like you'd be excited about dropping a card that gives like a fraction of an Exalted Orb, you know what I mean? Like 4 Exalts an hour was pretty fucking good money. But it was kind of it was more wholesome. It was Ziggy D, 80C per hour, Breach Strand Run. Yeah, like stuff like that, exactly, man. Like, exactly, like going nuts for hoarder cards. Alleyways was usually what I like think about when I think about this. Or like, or vaults for the wealth card or whatever it's called. When Ailey, yeah, they kind of made currency drops more common with the T17 mods and stuff. I remember when they introduced the nurse, it was kind of like revolutionary that all of a sudden you no longer had to go with like massive dry streaks while still seeing like kind of cumulative profit. That was actually like amazing money. I didn't like the Elder Ring stuff, so actually what I did back then is all I did was Shaper rotations. I would farm maps until Influence spawn. I would bring the Elder to the middle. I would do the Guardians. I would do the Elder, and then I would do Uber Elder. And then I just did that all day, every day. It's kind of like, I suppose, like Guardian Rodas right now, but it was totally free. You didn't have to invest anything into the strat. Everything was self-sustaining. It was really cool. And IDing the Watcher's Eyes was cool as well. I never did low tier MFing. Never. I always thought MFers were like suckers, to be honest. Running around with their fucking bin bag builds. And it started like it was the most sad period for me in terms of farming meta was when MFers were basically doing all the content that everybody else did. Basically, like Crimson Temple, that was the most dog shit era for me in terms of builds. It just kind of made it so that like if you weren't using MF in your build, you're just fucking trolling. Like no matter what you're doing, you're trolling if you don't have MF, and it just felt like shit. Yeah, I mean, I love the Affliction. I could turn a blind eye to MF in Affliction because of how fun it was outside of that, but yeah, Affliction would have been 100 times better without MF IMO. But like MF low tier I was okay with, because it's like, you know, they gave up on the fact that they're getting like less overall, but overall it ends up being more for them. Like I think like low tier MFing, I had nothing against that. It just sort of started sucking ass when MFers could basically run all the content that everybody else could. It was Crimson Prison meta. I mean, Crimson Prison meta wasn't all that bad. For me, it was mostly just the MF stat. I'm really happy they got rid of the MF stat. Which, I'm sorry if you were an MF enjoyer, but I genuinely do think it's better for the game overall. Because now you get to play like whatever cool build you want. And do whatever cool content you want. You enjoyed MFing? But what's the difference between then and now, right? The difference is that right now you're still MFing, but the MF is on the map, not on your character. So your character is still fun to play, and you still get the loot. The best of both worlds. At least in my opinion, it's the best of both worlds. Yeah, it's just loot enjoyers, exactly. Nobody enjoyed MF, it was just loot. It's exactly what I think. I thought exactly the same. And then MFers were sort of just like gaslit into thinking that like they, you know, without MF there just would be no loot, but that's not really the case, right? Enjoy MFing? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. Like a strong, cool character. Legion MFing in Glacier was kind of goated though. You weren't really MFing though, were you? I suppose a little bit. Weird how Period 2 went in the opposite direction regarding MF. I think Period 2 has a problem of like a party play problem. Party play in Period 2 is like so much more broken than PoE 1 because it affects like currency and stuff too. Oh wait, I didn't even notice him. Bro, I swear I didn't even notice him. My brain just, like, I just forgot what I was doing, bro. Thanks for. I would have put another map in, so thank you for telling me. You clicked it? Yeah, but bro, I see fucking Nameless here in every map. Like, checking his shop now is muscle memory. I don't even fucking know what's going on anymore. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, he spawns like almost every map. So for me, it's like, oh, then fuck yeah, fuck you. Where's Dune? None. Beautiful. Nice, this is a short one. Hope PoE2 fucks. I said this at the start of the stream, but I'll say it again because I think it's fucking cool. You guys remember when we were like when I was like talking shit about Dota? I think I don't know if this is for sure, but it's so weirdly coincidental. But like yesterday I was reached out to like somebody wants to sponsor me to watch a Dota competition, which is like weird, a weird sponsorship. But maybe somebody heard I was talking shit and was like, nah, this guy doesn't know. Quick. So in September, I got a 2-hour sponsor stream.
Calma.
We're gonna watch a competition, a Samsung Odyssey Dota 2 comp. Yeah, bro. Sick. Yo, Big Loban. Thank you for 60-month resub, bro. I love you. Or 70-month. Bro, you're insane. Thank you, bro. I think that's a cool fucking sponsorship, bro. I they sent that my way. I was like, yes. Yes, that sounds sick. Bro, 70's crazy. 70's crazy. No, I'm not casting. Are you crazy? I don't know. I know nothing about Dota. Just to watch, yeah, just to co-host, like you know, co-stream or whatever. Like literally, they just ask for like, yeah, just watch the stream and rate us at the end. It's like, okay, yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Just compare it to League the whole time? No, no, no. Bro, I'm gonna get fucking crucified if I do that. Am I still doing Ivory Temple? I'm doing Eagon, fuck off. I'm doing Eagon, bro. You made me second guess myself, you bitch. I almost like didn't even realize, by the way. How do you compare Dota 2 with this? See what I mean? You see what I mean? He's coming out of the woodwork. Did you just say League of Legends is better than Dota? I can't believe you. Alright, bro. Okay, dude. Okay. The Dota 2 casters or EWC compared it to League all the time? Wait, really? That's not good. That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign. Bro, what was the last competition where like Shox was wearing like a metal suit? Did you see that? He was wearing like a dress, but it was like a piece of solid metal. I think it was in like the MSI final. MSI final. How do you spell her name? Jox. If he was wearing like a dress and it was like a fucking piece of metal. Like straight up just like armor. I don't think I can find it. Riot fucked over Bex, so Dota. They didn't fuck over Bex, by the way. She's still working for Riot, just for an unannounced Riot project. As far as I know. Or, like, I might be wrong, don't get me wrong, but she's still working at Riot, just for an unannounced project. No, she's not? I thought she was. Oh, they slashed the MMO. They didn't slash the MMO. Guys, isn't Acheron a subsidiary of Riot? I can't find it. Oh. Are you sure they're not like funded by Riot? They removed the whole MMO idea and started from zero? Just kidding, guys. Both Dota 2 and League of Legends are great games. That is the most dog shit take ever, bro. They're both terrible. Let's be honest. Everybody that plays either or, everybody hates the game, okay? They can't stop because they're addicted. Like, it's fucking crack cocaine in gaming form, but it's horrible. It's a horrible experience for everybody involved, bro. I like playing League with my friends. Like queuing up a normal game with 5 people. I think that's fun. I actually genuinely find that fun. I don't like ARAM actually. ARAM game mode is not for me. Yeah, like 5v5 is fun, yeah. Pretty fun. You know, the event is called the like Samsung Odyssey Dota 2 competition. I don't know, it's some shit like that, bro. I'm not like 100% sure. I don't even know if yeah, I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I don't think this guy drops anything, just the orbs. Shit. The last like 5 goes, I didn't drop an orb. Empire Studio Company, the Acheron is the game. It's like an RPG team-based PvP, like Final Fantasy. Oh, I don't really like that actually. It's like a turn-based game. I don't like turn-based. I hope they succeed though. Like, honestly, bro, the indie game industry is like, yeah, I fucking love indie games. Shout out to Terraria, bro. What should sponsor you to watch a 12-hour Belton crafting? $500 an hour minimum. Yeah, I'm still trying to like get over the fact that I should try Expedition 33, even though I hate turn base. 12 hours is like some fucking Clockwork Orange type shit, bro, though. Like, $500 now is still kind of tough. Even though you hate French? Bro, I'm half French. Like, my mom's French. What do you mean hate French? Like, bro. Like, I have like a literal French passport. Oh, French people are based, bro. France is based. Based country. The people who made this game are juniors. Which game? My condolences? No, bro, it's great. Having a French passport is great. Okay, but does it redeem me that she's actually just Algerian, half French? Is that like a redeeming quality, or? Yep. Oh, okay. No, I think France is beautiful, bro. France is really, really nice. Like 25% French? Yeah, kinda. My mom is first generation French Algerian. I mean, Paris, fucking dog shit. But bro, even my town smells like piss. But to be fair, like Italy and France are kind of like the same thing with a different language. Any builds other than Leech Starter? Yeah, this build. Build guides, like written build guides on Maxroll? No. Your moments, Pied Noir? I don't know that expression, Pied Noir. But she's brown. If that's what you mean. And she speaks fluent Arabic. Home reveal event? Maybe when I'm in Portugal, because I am moving close to her to be near for as she grows older. My dad kind of like lives in a sort of like a place where there's like a lot of you know, he has like everything he needs near him, but my mom lives in the countryside, so European descent who were born in you know, an ethno-cultural group of French people descent who were born in Algeria. I mean, from my understanding, it's just that like Algeria was colonized by the French, and so as colonialism does, what colonialism does is people travel to and from. And cultures mixed. Yeah, it's like 36 degrees right now, where I'm at. Not right now, but like earlier in the day. Will increased lightning damage, large cluster, work for KB? What KB though? You want spell damage ideally if you're going for a 12 passive. Well, spell damage has like double effectiveness on KB. Like India, UK, we colonized them for so long, they got attached to the issue and followed us back. Well, I mean, honestly, bro, like, if you actually look into the history of colonialism, it's disgusting. It's so horrible what we did to, you know, all those countries. It's horrible. Like, if you want to feel sad, just go read history books, man. Like, the Dominican Republic of Congo and the Belgians, for example. It got to the point where there was, like, no one was there. They slaughtered millions of people. Yeah, what's more insane to me is something like Belgium. Like, Belgium is so fucking small. You know? There's only 14 countries the UK hasn't invaded. It's crazy. Actually crazy. That's actually insane. The UK included itself though. I mean, they did invade Ireland and stuff as well, you know, so... what French people? Well, like, all. What colonialism did to the countries that received colonialism, all of them. None of them were... like, you know, everybody was... all of them were fucked. Every single one of them was completely fucked. There was no, like, cool or good colonialism anywhere. I feel like people used to be fucking monsters. Like, way more than now. Although, to some degree, I feel like now it's more like underground. More like hidden. I mean, India got completely destroyed. What the British did, like, they basically just, like, stole everything and left. And destabilized everything. It was one of the richest, most rich countries in the world at some point in regards to, like, culture, resources. Yeah, I mean, colonialism is to some degree, like, still alive. Like, destabilizing control is still an effective strategy. $200% XP at level 100. I'm gonna be flying, bro. I have a long way to go, for sure. Yeah, I was like, fuck, it wasn't profitable to keep fighting USA wars, so we give the USA back. Gave it back to America, like, to other British people, though. Not to the natives. Yeah. At least they can open casinos, bro. They're exempt of law in that regard. Poggers. Economic colonialism, yeah. I never thought about that word, but yeah, it sounds like it probably is what's happening. What do you use for hordes? Just for minions? Well, you gain increased damage per summon golem if you read Primal Bond. So essentially, like every golem is equivalent to 100% increased damage. How are we doing? Good, actually. How are you, bro? Gambling is colonialism's fault. I actually don't know who the fuck whose fault gambling is. I feel like gambling is like such a primal thing that we've just had forever, right? You think it's the Chinese? It's always the Chinese. Damn Chinese. I mean, China is basically like the foundation of modern civilization now. Because the basically like the Mongols like fucking were the entire world at one point. Pretty much. A dopamine hit is a dopamine hit? Yeah, but back then they had like fucking drugs were like legal and shit, no? First paper money was made in China? I wish I studied history, bro. But then again, like, I don't know. I don't know why my education system was so like I did English education system. I'll be honest, English education system is like cool for specializing, but it's also you don't like you can choose what you learn, right? And I chose science over history. But then now I'm like I don't know shit about history and it's really sad. And I'm having to like sort of like learn it now. Bad, like all of the fucking like history documentaries and shit are boring as fuck though. Like none of them are actually interesting. Oh yeah, Chaos Golem? Yeah, I've changed one golem for Chaos Golem. You could change like either your ice or your lightning, it doesn't matter. Paper money is unique technology from the Vietnamese on Age of Empires 2. Holy. Yeah, you want to exalt slam it. Like one exalt is like you gotta treat it like a risk scare, but on crack, right? So it's affected by map effect and stuff. You could also farm 8 mods if you really wanted, but I found that selling 8 mod maps is just so much more annoying because people buy only 1 by 1. And I don't use TFT. I'm kind of like at a disadvantage when trying to sell stuff like this. Yo, what do you sell? Nice, bro. Bro, Grand Eldritch Embers are so fucking expensive, by the way. Holy Holy shit. I don't know if it's the same with these. It's not. Like, bro, subscribe to Red chat. It's like 1 div for 12 of Grand Embers, whereas it's like 1 div for 60 on these ones, bro. Red is OP, bro. Don't let the blue gang propaganda get to you, bro. If you can't get reservation efficiency, just, yeah. Basically, like, put an Enlighten instead of Herald of Ash. And then you don't need the reservation efficiency here. Bro, if there was, like... Part of the reason why I stopped believing in blue is because I missed, like, 3 div altars. I just don't like... I just don't look. I'm too stupid for div altars. I would do red if I wasn't Purity of Fire Sublime. Yeah, fair enough actually, but how overcapped are you? Because you could just like overcap. Go like 100 overcap and you should be fine, it should be free, no? If I was Puff Sublime, that's what I would do. 50 overcap, yeah, that's not good. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you could also do double reservation efficiency if you wanted to. I'm still gonna say it that Herald of Ash is not that good. Like, Hespex is actually right, it's better to use something else, but I do like the MTX. I think having like a little bit of like extra spice on top is nice, because it's not like I miss tankiness or anything. Like, have you guys seen me die today? I genuinely haven't even died today, right? Death is not a thing you do with this. I will admit though that if you run volatile cores, you will die. But being immune to melee damage is kind of underrated. Immune to melee, yeah. Elementalist gets melee immunity because of summon Stone Golem of Safeguarding, which grants 15% of melee damage taken from your stone is taken from your Stone Golem's life before you. But you have so much buff effect that you can see up here, 99% of the damage I take is redirected to him, and he has like over 100k life. And the damage he takes is like post mitigation, so. Elementalist is OP, so I could like basically sit here and this guy would just never deal damage to me, right? Like, I literally cannot take damage from this guy because all he does is melee. Yeah, it's really good. Elementalist. I know it's not like a lot of people are playing it, but I think it's still underrated. You removed it, you didn't feel a difference? It's like, you know, I think everything adds up in the end. You can't really compare it to Fortification because Fortification is global, affects spells and stuff too. Which spells is like the one thing I don't mitigate very well. I don't really have like max res, and I don't really have spell suppression, so that's where like block takes over. We do have this though, Primal Aegis, which Primal Aegis is busted as well. Primal Aegis on a block build, like you'll see that this number stays like that like forever basically, because I get hit and that gets taken away, but then getting it back is really easy since you take no damage like 90% of the time. I think Elementalist is far superior, and it's, in my opinion, it's not even close. Because I don't think Trickster has good clear. I would play Deadeye over Trickster if I had the choice, personally. I would play Elementalist over both. 299 was messing around and forgot to take Omen of Amelioration out? Nah, shit. What the fuck? Trickster is just uber tanky. Yeah, I mean, like, in what situations though, right? Like, Trickster is like kind of like fake avoidance. Evasion is sort of useless. The clear feels great. If you think the clear feels great on that, I think you're gonna fucking come when you play this one, bro. Just saying. Could you do this on a Scion? No, it has to be Elementalist. We go again. Give it a shot, bro. Like, if you have currency, just give it a shot. And then actually, you know what? Then I could get a real testimony as to which one is better. Because 10 mirrors into a fucking... into a Trickster is pretty high end. Just make sure you cover your bases with this. Get the Megalos, cap your block, and pop off. Yeah. If you want to do like exiles and stuff like that, it's much better to play on Trickster. I 100% agree with that, actually. I don't want to re-roll off KB overall. You re-roll off KB and you'll realize this isn't KB, and then you'll want to go back to KB. How much does this shrapnel cost now, actually? Then 50 a pair. It's pretty fucking expensive. Paid 100D for yours, so it was like pre-fub tax, pretty based. Sublime is 1.2k, yeah. I mean, like, we could put Sublime on this build, but Sublime is kind of like a Mage Blood thing. I don't really want Mage Blood. And I kind of like the quality of life that you get from the Timeless Jewel. Is it just me, or it feels like I drop less T17s? Or am I just like brain ignoring? Could be just ignoring, to be honest. Blind while running Dying Sun does not seem ideal. Well, bro, like, obviously you cap your fucking res another way. But you know, it like the highest effect flask takes priority. You can still run Dying Sun and run another flask. But I will not. No, I don't like singing. Yeah, stun avoidance is your Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Vile Bastion. grants stun immunity so long as you have ES. And it's also why I elected to not go for Ghost Reaver, because you just get a lot of pretty good like recharge basically. That's no good. Drop the mirror. Okay. Yo, congrats, bro. Is that your first one? That's huge. Taking off the league? Holy shit. Yo, GZ, bro, GZ. What strat? Please don't say Alva. I have like 2 mirrors invested into this. But the helmet is one of a kind. You're not going to be able to find it. Just make sure to keep in mind the power charge is cosmetic. It gives like 4% damage. But it's a unique item and I liked it and I bought it. Getting the reservation corruption hard. I think they're all evenly weighted. No, I'm not really sure. Chesscraft sucks balls. Chesscraft's so annoying. I was thinking about crafting a chest today, but Merc just wants like life armor, chaos res. The only thing that's super important on the Merc is the implicits. I just bought him this chest for like 3 div, and then I did the implicits. This helmet is kind of important too because of Warcry AoE. No, Doriani does nothing for your clear. It's a single target. Like the AoE on Doriani is very low. Your Ignite Prolif. It's not only that, so like I am all elemental damage types and I use Trinity. Also, this Merc gives me top end 1180 physical damage to this wand, so it's like I'm wearing 3 mirror tier wands, or 2.5 worth of physical damage. And that's damage that affects, like, you know, even monsters that are far away from me, whereas Doriani is sort of like a small circle. Yeah, Rallying Cry gives a lot of... Look at that damage, bro. Yeah, Doriani compared to this is fucking shit. Like, this is 7 times damage multi. But Doriani is better for, again, single targets. And especially in maps that have, like, high elemental res. How do you even come up with the... How do you even come up with the tech build? It's so... But first of all, I didn't come up with it. And second, like, there was a lot of people doing Facebreaker builds with Rallying Cry. So it was just a matter of, like, why are people doing it with Facebreaker, but not with other shit, you know? People usually, like, fixate on, like, this has a big number, I can only use it with this, or whatever, but there's infinite options, bro. You could play, like, attack ignite builds, just anything that scales with flat damage, that has a hard time getting flat damage otherwise. Feels fucking insane with Rallying Cry. Like it scales fucking out of control. So I guess for context we can go. I kind of need him to give me like insight so we get an idea, but right now my tooltip is like 166k. Let's see when he rally cries. And now it's like 500, right? So yeah. So it kind of like there's a lot of flat. it's a lot of flat damage. I think fitting in Ignite Prolif is worse. You can get it on Cinder Swallow too, by the way, instead of Malediction. Oh, it's fucking dog shit. There's 3 ways. You could use Barracks. Barracks is not bad, but it doesn't scale with AoE. You can use Implicit, but Implicit... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's pretty good. That's really good. But then how do you get Rage is my only thing. I suppose Rage doesn't really matter. Doesn't Devastator fuck with... No, nothing fucks with Explode. Explode sources, they all add onto each other. They're just like... They sum up. More Explode is always better. If you can get it, of course. It's not completely cosmetic, no, but it doesn't self-proliferate. It's the only downside of that, right? It's not for stragglers. It just makes your clear like so much more like... It's so much smoother, like it just... Especially if you're running Beyond and stuff, right? Because like your Beyond monsters spawn after, but they all just melt. So for example, like when you get like high density, it clears itself, right? You see what I mean? The breach just fucking clears itself. And then yeah, and then you end up with no prolif, and then you have to reset it. You count them as stragglers? Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like it's just a multiplier, right? It's just multiplying your clear. I swear this map feels worse than Stroud. Fuck those orbs. A huge Prolif fan. Oh shit. He said the word fan and Prolif. Fan the flames, bro. What made you switch off of Calling Whisper? Proliferation. Essentially, it was just Prolif. Calling Whisper actually makes the build better for single target as well. Like, if you want a more well-rounded build, Calling Whispers is better. But you're not going to feel it in maps. The initial idea was, like, running Barracks as well. But then I tested a bit more, and I tested with and without Calling Whisper, and it kind of opens up a lot of skill gem slots too, which were super skill gem starved. You could keep Calling Whisper on though. Pretty cool tech. I think they're gonna remove Cloning Whisper next league, probably. What's res cap? I think they start at 45 for res. I'm not 100% sure though. Block annoying does help. I like the block annoying, it's good. Apparently minion clusters are free money, yeah. Can join Ocean. I'm a mega Zvolen cock as well. I think Zvolen is, outside of Headhunter and Mageblood, is the strongest item in the game. I think. Maybe I'm overlooking something obvious, but it's so broken. Yeah, Zvolen is so fucking crazy. Like Zvolen plus a decent HP pool is just immortal. You just feel immortal. The volatile cores. True. I fucking hate volatile cores. Yeah, and the new Glad block is insane. It's so insane. If you make sure you just have 45 res on boost gloves for him, you should be fine. You should definitely check the wiki. Also, the PoB has resistances for the Guardian, but yes, I believe so. I think that is the case. I hate volatile cores so much. Peter Exarch implicits work on the AG? Yes. Defiance plus Progenesis, you can only die to dots. Yeah, fair enough. It's a really good defense as well. Defiance Progenesis. I think double Defiance Progenesis. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, like my VFOS guy, towards the end of his life, he had like unbreakable double Defiance, and the motherfucker would just like AFK. He just like stand in maps like, yup. This shit is sick. I love Defiance. It's really good. Welcome, bro. No, I don't make guides for like endgame stuff. Not like written guides. You only died to Awakener Ground? Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm very lucky because like with the amount of regen I have plus the recharge, it actually doesn't affect me at all, the ground. Pretty nice. How many fucking orbs does it take to get high strands on a Regalia? You guys think I should actually like try to make a mirror tier chest for this build? Fucking lot. Ah. Why is this the case, by the way? That this guy has one up for 100 and nobody buys it? Can I still apply strands to this if it has influence? Like I can just scour this. No? And I guess nobody's buying it because it has Crusader influence or whatever, but that doesn't matter for me. I could just scour this. Yeah? Did I do it? You guys think I should do it? You've done it on focus? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll do it then. Can't use Eldritch? I mean, it's okay because this is like actually the base that I want. Yeah, I'm like I'm really rich. So. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I feel rich, but I'm not rich compared to like rich people, but yeah. Really? I sold all my scours. I mean, it's fucking enough for the rest of the league, bro. Oh, they're down here. What the fuck? Confused. Nice chest there, bro. Be ashamed if... Alright. These ones, right? Remembrance. Isn't it better to beast lock Remembrance? Isn't it cheaper? Because these are like 9 divs each. They're 12 divs each, never mind. 12 divs each. Oh. Oh shit, I need to go for a walk, bro. Oh my god.
Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom.
Okay. It's 86. I need to do my challenges. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Sorry, we're gonna use one remembrance, and it's gonna be. Wait a minute. But the thing is, like, I still think it's better to beast lock. Because how much is a beast lock combo? Like four. Yeah, I mean, then you have to beast lock. Yeah, you have to beast lock. Good for the build. Yeah, beautiful. Pretty insane. If you wanted to improve that, you could like lock, try to annul the block, but yeah, I mean, this chest is fucking crazy, bro. Amazing. Wait, why can't you beast lock? Oh, because you can't. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Uh-oh. You want to show your chest? Yeah, send it in DMs, bro. Like the in game or in real life? Make it blue, beast lock, scour. It's gonna hit 80 right here. Boom. 19. That's not very good. It's minus 12 divs, bro. They're 12 divs. Oh, shit. Ah. Wait, that's sick. Nice. Guys, those were self-farmed. I'm gonna close this. I don't want to see that anymore. I mean, I did say I just needed to do my challenges, right? Why are they 12 divs? Like, I could with 12, bro. I'm doing him. Why do people even post them here? I think these guys are surely price fixing, right? Using these orbs is one of the challenge is a challenge. If you need to do the challenge, you can use the orb on my chest. I'm just that nice, you know what I mean? But if you don't trade it back, I'm gonna be very mad. Take the same. Why? How does it work? Oh. Music is making me anxious too. Kind of a banger though. You have a mirror? Who cares? Bro, you're saying that. But you know how this works, right? Like, I'm actually hella poor. For this kind of craft, I am very poor. There's a reason why people pay, like, mirror fees for mirror items. Usually people have an entire guild funding their mirror crafts. Why did it stay 15, bro? It's bugged. It's bugged. No, no, I don't want funding. It's fine. Thank you. Wait, wait, do you actually want to do the challenge? Oh shit. It's like one of those like old school like linking scams or whatever. It's like those like fusing raffle streamers used to run, bro. Okay, but just use one, yeah. Don't use more. Why you walking your stash, bro? It stayed the same? How does this shit work? It's bugged. What the fuck? Thanks for trying. The challenge needs 5. What kind of a fucking challenge is that? Fucking Jeff Bezos challenge, what? Was it 5 different orbs? Yeah, maybe I have to consume the strands before it. Really, am I just unlucky? Come on. The fuck? Can I apply regret to it? I'm consuming it anyways, bro. It's 5. Yeah, Jesus. That's fucked up. Expensive challenge. Why'd you say it's 5? Why did you say it's 5? Why did you have to say the number 5? Say it's like 90 or some shit, bro. Like say the number 90. What's going on, bro? Oh, jeez. I mean, at the highest one I've seen so far. Holy fuck. Oh my god, oh shit. Oh fuck. It's not good. It's not good. I'm sort of like, oh no. We already gone up. Let's go. Romania, best luck. Okay, okay. I buy for 12 though, okay? Wait, do you need it for challenge or are you selling me the orb? Okay, please don't steal my chest. It's expensive. There you go. It's fine. You apply it. Wait. Oh man, you can keep the divs, bro. It's fine. But you need to use 5 for the challenge, where you're basically fucked. Fine, you can keep it, bro. It's fair square. Keep the money, you can one, please. You're at 4 now? Well, now you got 12 divs. You buy one more orb, and you're good. Yeah, maybe I'll start begging when I run out of money, maybe. The witch, hopefully that does not happen. I got a boat in like a day or two, so we're fine, right? But I think I should like slow buy these for 12, because if they go up to like 13, 14, 15, that's horrible. That is not good. That is too expensive, bro. That is not good, boys. Team, whatever, fuck you. Boom. 32. Let's all start running memories. Yeah, please do. 40 should be a settle. Really? 40 is a settle. 40. Really? But 60 doesn't exist. You need at least above 60. You want 60 plus. Oh man. It's fine. I'll hit 60 right here. $47. What's the most expensive drop for me this league? If you count breach chests, it's the breach chest. No. I don't think it'll sell. I don't think it'll sell. I think it's doomed. Bro keeps going. Bro, you even wrote surely 40 is not enough. You literally wrote surely 40 is not enough. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he goes, bro keeps going, very sad. Yeah. Just a couple more. Just one more. 40 is enough, since after my woke orb, I had like 70, 80. But then you need to unravel, right? After. It hurts. It's pain, champ. Oh. Settle. Give me my money back, bitch. What do you mean don't settle? It's like I spent more than the base cost trying to get that shit, bro. What do you mean don't settle? Make a imprint. Yeah, good point. The reason why you want to use the bench, by the way, chat, is because if I was to use like a transmute or something, it would eat my strands. For anybody that's wondering why I use the bench. But the bench crafts are like the way that you can circumvent using strands on things that you don't want to use strands on. It's kind of like the whole base, like, or basis or principle, whatever the word is, on like how this crafting works. Bench and beast crafts, yeah. So now I have to go through like the painstaking process of using Reforged Fizz to get Explode and then Elevate after that. Yeah, but there's no Twilight Regalia uniques, right? It just doesn't exist. So yeah, you just go rarity here and you just keep spamming that until it's a rare. And now I can... This is by far the worst part, yeah, I agree. I really dislike this part. How much? I have like no life force. I haven't gone dry on the lock part then? I did. One of my chests costs like infinity on the lock part. But what he means by worst part is like it's the worst part. At least for me, it's like the most annoying and boring part, right? No, you don't Aug Fizz, you just reforge until you get Explode. Basically just clicking fucking simulator. Explode is kind of easy to look at though because it makes it really long, you see. According to the prohibited library, you want 70-80. I think to get 70-80, it'll probably cost more than the whole craft though. It's kind of excessively high. It's true, the Warcorp never actually consumes a lot of strands. He is right. Yes, we got Physics Explode. So this part really sucks. This part really sucks. I think the process for me here is just like a prefix can't be changed into double and all. We go prefix can't be changed, reforge crit, and then double and all. And then hope. I think I'm gonna annul before trying to elevate. I'm also kind of like don't really remember the process, so I hope I'm getting this right. Yeah, I have crit and I just got a double annul, yeah, correct. Now I'll go for the double, and I'm just hoping to not remove explode. Yeah, I gotta go prefix can't be changed again here. The reason why you do it after though, don't annul. Oh yeah, I can multi-mod so it doesn't... Yeah, that's true. Can I have... Then prefix... And then a prefix craft so that I don't get like a random prefix on the reforge. Then I reforge crit and then it's a 50-50 for the prefixes. Gonna remove. Actually, it doesn't really matter. The nulls are free. Remove life. Ow. 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 Back to square one. So you know when you guys ask me like, Tuna, how do you craft your chest? And you know when I answer, oh, just buy one, bro. Yeah, now you know. Actually, you don't even know the fucking start, the beginning of it, bro. This is horrible. I'd like somebody on Reddit today. I'm not logged in. Widega completes 100 delve. What the fuck? That is not real. That's fucking crazy. Why is that so much money? Is there like a scroll bar that we don't see? Oh. Yeah, I actually ended up typing out the entire process. So maybe I'll copy paste this to my spreadsheet. One more. What is that formatting? That's disgusting. There we go. Is it impossible to buy chests with 90 strands now, or? Because I'm telling them to buy the base, not to make it, right? Because the only reason I'm using strands on mine is because of the quality. I mean, what the how am I supposed to see what 12 passive spell damage? Is that your alt account? It's not, bro. I'm just helping somebody with a craft. I thought it was wholesome, and now you... Fuck you. I mean, that's a really nice thing to say. You know, I don't know. There are 4 86 regalias with 90 strands. More than 0. I just want double T1 res, yeah. Or 1 T1 res, yeah. It needs to roll like 21 and above, I think. The 84 mercs have level 27 auras. I don't know about 83 though. Guess I won't be doing my base and just mirror yours. I mean, I feel bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just have nothing else to do with my currency, so I may as well do something, right? And I'm sure a lot of people are just put off by this chess crap, so I figured chess would be the easiest thing to make for the boys. There's like two intimidating things about this build. It's the chest and the megalos. We're not doing shock avoid, okay? No shock avoid. The videos are fun to watch. Same, actually. The megalos are so annoying. It took me like 4 days buying mine over time. Can only get them in T17 still, right?
God created the fish.
Megalos, or what do you
One more
mean?
month till 4 years. Holy how time passes.
Thank you, Kopaku. That does indeed go pretty fast, doesn't it? Been like a black hole of memory ever since COVID, bro. Ah, man. Just like life, like it's also super expensive, man, because of all the gamblers. Like, look at that shit. What the fuck's that? Fucking gambler economy, bro. T2, bro. Unlucky. Oh yeah, the Mercs item level 84 only comes from T17s, correct? Or Valdos as well. You want a variety of different things on the Megalos, but ideally like as high block as possible with Primordial Bond. Who does Harvest 2 months into the league? Anybody that sees the price of the fucking Life Force, bro. That's who. That shit's extortionate. You could be doubling your currency with that Life Force, but instead you're sitting here spamming a chest. True. True. I'm just gonna go prefuse, can't change, reforge crit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, should I craft? I'd have to annul first. No, I'm just gonna go prefuse, can't change. Reforge crit. It's T1, right? Yeah. It added a prefix. No. Just get rid of prefixes, bro. One more. Go sniper mode. I hit the fucking... Oh, shit. Let's kind of have prefix. And then a prefix. Oh. Is this what I think it is? I haven't heard this song in so long. It's such a banger. I forgot it existed. I have a bunch with a block mod and prime on the megalos. Really? It's a bit too loud. I mean, those are the juice, bro. Okay, remove. Yes. Remove yes. We have a chance, boys. We got a chance. It's time for the dummy orb. Pause. What the fuck? Just let it explode, bro. No, no. Ah. Fine. He's paying for our sin. Such a cool song. That's T2. That's T2 again. When does it come? When does the music come? There it is. I didn't mean that come. Oh, nice. I have to annul. Okay. It annulled the prefix. It annulled the prefix. Oh, but I can't fucking guarantee shit. What the fuck? I have to annul one more time, bro. Oh, that was scary, bro. What do I do? Do I know it one more time, or do I just go prefix can't change, reforge crit, and then fucking call it a day? But that, for prefix lock, I have to annul once more. Oh yeah, prefix lock scour. Yeah, thank you. That's why I ask. And it's a magic base. Wait, hang on. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's fucked. I can't regal it. Why did I ask? Oh, shit. No. I'm fucked. You can't reforge on a blue base, no. Ah, shit. It's not so good, bro. I didn't think about that either. Bro, if I regal, it eats my fucking strands. I'm not fucking regaling. You know how many times it took to... I can't fucking regal. It's fucked. It's bricked. It's actually just bricked. Okay, but I can't even exalt. I can't even exalt. Wait, I can't exalt with bestiary. No, wait, bestiary exalt, no? Or can it not be on a magic item? Add a mod to a consider item, yeah. No, I'm not regaling. It's not worth. It's not worth. This doesn't add like anything, and it could add an influence. If it adds an influence mod, then it's really good. Not rare. I just want to like uninstall life. No, no, no. Fuck. Oh. Just imprint and regal. I could have done that. I could have done that. I could have imprint regal. That's true. That's true. For like 1 in 16 for Euro Strands. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's no way trying to save it is worth. It's true. We're kind of coping a little bit. I mean, I was coping too, so. Like a healthy dose of cope never hurt nobody, you know? I mean, on average, hitting Explode T1 is like 1 in 10k life force, so I should see it. I see your Pep W. Ah! It was T2, it was T2, please tell me. I was too busy fucking reading shit posts. It was elevated. Oh no. It was elevated, bro. Fuck, it was elevated. Ah, it's T2. Ah, it's T2. Oh man. T2, T2. Hey, well, let's look at the ES on that though. Mamma mia. If that hit on the Awakener orb, that'd be kind of cool. Foreshadowing. It is not gonna hit. It was actually T1. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw it too, I think, so. It's alright, whatever. This part's kind of like the cheapest part anyways, right? So. It's just boring. Yeah, you know what happened last time I went fast? You wanna know what happened last time I went fast? Your mom told me to slow down. Sorry, that was too far. If you smoke after sex, you're doing it too fast.
God created the fish.
Less than 3.
Yeah. Yo, Goddess, thanks for the 39 months, bro. Less than 3 to you.
God
Appreciate
created
you.
the fish.
Whenever you miss I am sad. Whenever you hit I am glad. As an average viewer I only want the best for you, smile.
Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, bro. Rare, wholesome viewer. Thanks for the 38, bro. I love you, Dr. Carlson. Thank you, bro. Very nice of you, bro.
God created the fish.
GR subtrain.
Oh shit, bro. Thank you, sexy potato. No, she didn't. She actually did not, bro. She actually did not. It's true. Yo, it's Pachi, the World of Warcraft guy. Feels good, man. Battlefield 6 apparently is like really good, no? I've been hearing really good things about it. Aside from the fact that people's computers are bricking by enabling safe mode or whatever the fuck it's called. Maps are a little too small. Yeah, I actually did read a feedback about that. Some guy was saying that it was like too close to how Call of Duty felt in regards to like the slow, or sorry, the fast combat and small maps. All right, here we go again. Now I can do prefix can't be changed because it has a prefix. I have a couple of Warcore bases, but if you have more, then yeah, sure, I'll buy them. Yeah, beautiful. Can have prefix. And then like life, I guess. We reforge crit. Then I have to annul off the life. And then I have to dummy orb. Here we go, boy. Boom. Yes. Nice. Now we go. Prefix can't be changed. Yeah. We have our base. Wait, one for them for 2 divs. One for one. You pre-elevated everything? You're actually psychotic. Guess I'll buy all those. Whatever you charge, bro. Yep, step 1 is complete, bro. Now I gotta imprint. It's fine, I'll just mirror your chest later. I think these are cheaper and fastest. That's what I'm asking. Because I just have like dump tabs still, but honestly I should unlist my dump tabs. I don't think even at this point in the league I can be fucked doing. I know that sounds fucked up, but you know how it is. What now? Now we imprint. So we have a save point basically. I'm gonna put that here. Checkpoint unlocked. I need to buy beasts. They're called Oregon. Love buying beasts. I mean, usually it's easy because people have like Tons. Lots, 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 lots. Let's start with 30. Do any of you guys beast farm? I have a feeling like this guy's gonna give me the ones that don't have the craft on them. It's a fucking bot. I don't know if I want to trade to a bot. Is that his owner? Bot owner. Bot. He's actually giving me the good ones though. Are they the Morgans though? Yeah. Innocent guy? Does that motherfucker look innocent to you, bro? He does not look innocent. He's wearing fish scale gauntlets, bro. Like, who wears fish scale gauntlets at level 88, bro? And a fucking cage helm. Nah, that is not a noob, bro. That is not a noob. I refuse to believe that. All the 90 divs an hour boys are nowhere to be found, true. What do you farm? Breach. Breach is infinite more money than Alva. Or stack decks, yeah. Stack decks too, true. Stack decks cool. You got 7 shards. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Ain't no way, out of the graciousness of my heart, I invite bro for a 60C trade and he doesn't accept. Reported, bro. Reported. Stinky fucker. I'm just kidding. You got ghosted in a 10-div trade? He was probably doing Alva, bro, to be fair. Because if you're doing Alva, you just can't leave, right? You're like evolution shrine slave. Not everybody's like starting on League Star, right? Some people... How can they have so little modifiers on them? Weird. I don't like it. I'm so fucking hungry, man, right now. Like, I'm actually so hungry. You still selling those chests, bruh? Wait, something? Yeah, I wanted to like at least do a couple of these locks, because otherwise I'm leaving the boys edging. How much? Okay. Yeah, I usually don't eat in stream. I'm Italian, bro. Eating is like a ritual. Also, I have to cook. So. Only you don't stream during league start? That's because during league start I can't not eat, right? Because I do like 20+ hour streams. Otherwise I just like wither into nothing. That's a way fair price, yeah, super fair. For me, yeah, it's way cheaper than ordering food. Ordering food is like minimum of like 15 to 20 euros per meal, and I can cook myself a meal for like 3 euros, right? Badass, dude. Love you, bro. This is a 2, and this is another 2. This is a 3. Wow, it's a 3. That's good. These are 1s. These are 2s. These. Though, like, you see, like, trades like this, I don't want to do a 4-map trade, you know? Like, 4 maps is, like... I don't feel like doing that, bro, if I'm honest, you know? Because, like, that kind of, like, eats at my bulk if I was to do small trades like that, and then the big trades don't come if I sell. Assuming bigger bulk then? Yeah, but then it's annoying because people that want bulk want to be able to use the slider, and if you list for like 70 for 10 or whatever, like then people will skip you because they don't want, maybe they want 13, I don't fucking know. Is cereal now classed as cooking? I mean, not in Italy. Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I need a Waker Orb. It is pretty good. 4.5? Guess I'll buy 2 for 9. Not for the fun part. The part where you check all the chests. Bro, the Terraria mod looks crazy, actually. That would have been good, bro. Like, you know, it's a respectable result. Okay, another respectable result. A very not respectable result. Very fucking... What is that dog shit? Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, I have tailoring already. Well, I didn't buy any. I have them somewhere. I think I might have just dumped them at some point. Is that possible? I don't think it's possible, actually, now that I think about it. Or I just, like, left them in a tab somewhere. The difference is that Beast Lock costs, like, 4 divs, whereas Normal Lock costs, like, 150 divs. Beast Lock can only be used on magic items. Normal Lock cannot be used on any type of item. That's the distinction. Can you add one? $150? More. I mean, I don't know. I don't keep track. %8 defense. That's like a... I mean, I guess it's like, I take it, it's free. But you know we're not settling for that ever, right? Yeah, I checked. 298. Now I actually do gotta buy another artillery orb though. All right. Yeah, we got a T1 on that. I mean, the results are like really good. I think strand-wise we're fine, to be honest. Like it's showing me some really good stuff, just obviously not the right combination of stuff. 160. There's nothing else I could check, so going Chrome. You dropped another mirror. Oh shit. Lucky man. Welcome back, McCumbie. Check the blanching? No, the tethering orbs is just gonna brick the links at some point, bro. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. Fucking bad advice Barry here. Coming in hot. Take the regal arm. This is a banger. I like this one. There's a lot going on. Check mirror. Oh shit, true. Two wide sockets. Terrible. Pretty boring process, but you know. Okay. You enjoy this process, really? Yeah, it would be kind of like, oh, imagine if it was flat, bro. Oh. Int is dead suffix, but I would take it and then I would null lock the int, I think. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure what I would do. I would complain about it for like 20 minutes and then be at square one. Yeah. But it's so good, look! Oh my fucking god. It's gone. Ah, yes. Lovely. This is the sound Darth Vader makes when he's fucking edging. That is a dope tune. I've never heard any of these tunes before, I'll be honest with you guys. We're going on an adventure. What are we looking for? We are looking for energy shield resistance. With the crit, obviously. Like that, but with a res. And T1, T1. Additional curse, interesting. Oh, T2, T2, lock, unravel, and pray. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Unravels seem to be kind of like a bit of a fuck you. This is the kind of music like you'd hear at a club at like 9 in the morning, you know? It's like the sort of like after party clubs. There's like a dude gripping a water bottle in the corner and another guy speaking to a column. Staring at the bartender. You sure know a lot about them? Bro, I used to be a musician. I used to play music. Actually, I showed you chat something cool yesterday, but the record label who used to fly me out to not Portugal, but Poland, Just had a 10-year anniversary and they sent me over a shirt. Watch this. I think it's kind of wholesome, bro. That's the. They're called Dungeon Beats. And then. I forget where I am, but I'm somewhere here. Right here. That's me. That's me. That one. This one. No, sir. Yes, sir. I even have a hat. Thoughts? Summit. That's special, yeah. I wanted to get them to I wanted to get them to make like displays or whatever. Cause like I would love this is their logo. Like look how cool it looks. It looks so fucking cool. I want this on like a display, bro. Doesn't that look sick? That looks fucking cool, man. It's even got like a pearl shine or whatever you call it. That looks sick. I want to get them to put that on a display or something. I'll hang it in my new house. Sweaty boy, me. I'm not sweating right now. This is like their other logo. I feel like he has like really good like graphic design. It's like super simple and sick. Yeah, I'll be moving it. And then he just throws it. I just threw it back on my bed, you know? I still have to put it through the wash before I wear it. Actually, I'm not really sure if I want to wear it or frame it. I think wear it. Framing makes no sense. At least I don't think it makes sense. Framing a shirt, it's like you know it was my favorite show I ever played at. So my favorite shows. It was also my favorite organizer and record label. It's like sentimental value, you know what I mean? Take a photo of you wearing it and then frame the photo. True. Yeah, but if I wear it, then it's over time gonna like go to shit because I don't really do like I don't like split my clothes and stuff. You know, I just throw it all in one big pot. Triple split, yeah. How many shirts I've had to hang up because I don't want to ruin it? I only have two. I have the PoE 2 shirt, like the exclusive PoE 2 shirt, which I know PoE 2 bad, blah blah blah. It's not gonna be bad forever, right? But anyways, I have the PoE 2 shirt, which I don't want to wear, and that one. How do you know? I hope. I don't know. What the fuck? I wear all my shirts until they have holes. I do this thing where like I take off shirts like this from the back and just like slide them off. So like I have shirts that are like 12 years old that start getting like holes at the back, and that's when I throw them out. Final stage of lock slamming T1 res. Hopefully we don't get there. Look at that. Did I already do it, or what's going on? I forgot what I'm doing. I'm just gonna recheck again because I don't remember where I was. You died to a flame blast? Bro, that bitch is crazy. The flame blast bitch is crazy. She fucking rocked my ass too at some point. It even caused my game to lag when it triggered. It was weird. Why don't you take your chest piece in your inventory and leave the regalia and the... I could do that, but then we would spend money faster. This way I'm kind of like... I guess you could say stalling. I'm kind of like pseudo-stalling. Me, this adds more like suspense. It's like more fun. Is that weird? Like, I think it's more fun to do it this way. Man. This is a complete ass. Percy goes down fast. Yeah, exactly. It goes down super fast. I don't think I'll be streaming any Doom Beat today, bro. I'm already tired and hungry. What a fucked up day. I'm just gonna die a bunch to wave 4 again, bro. I don't know. Playing OS when I'm like tired at the end of the stream is kind of hard, bro. The game's takes so much more like mental capacity than PoE. PoE I can almost play on like complete, like I can play this game on complete autopilot at this point. I've played this game so fucking much. Like before, for example, that's why I was like putting in maps. I didn't even like. It's not like I'm even paying attention, you know? Then the Scour Exalt crafting. Your Scour Exalt crafting is stressful. Yeah, imprinted, of course. Always imprint. Bro, small clusters. Crafting any clusters. Disgusting. Disgusting. like hella dank. The average try. There's no averages. There's no like data for this kind of crafting. It's new. Yeah, exactly. Like every time I lock, I'm technically saving like 4 divs, right? So 100 div for the base, and then I spent like 340 divs to get here. Yeah. I mean, this is for mirror tier, right? So if I spend all my money, so be it. I don't think I have any like juice left in me. So, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's ever worth, right? Slamming T1 flat is like impossible, so. I hope so. I hope I get it. You think so? Only the enchant? I mean, that's kind of hopeful. I don't really like this song. It's too noisy. I like my techno that's like more... Like, for example, there's this artist I really like. I mean, like, for example, this is like the first techno tune I ever heard, and like, this is kind of like what made me like techno a lot. Such a banger. You feel so lucky now with like the locking stuff? Yeah, locks are... Ah, shit. I mean, maybe I gotta check a two base again. Should I make another base like this, but with another influence mod? Because look, it almost has everything we need, but it chose the prefix over the suffix. Who knows if it's flat, right, or not? It's all T2 though, so... I don't know. I think I had a couple of bases here too, actually. More. But where? Oh, yes. Mm-mm. Oh! Minus 4 divs. Didn't you say you did that as well? I used the tailoring orb on... I used the tailoring orb on the base. Doop. Doop, doop. Why are all these showing me these results though? That make no sense. Nah, there's no way that fucking chooses the same shit, bro. Fuck. These are just one, right? Wait, unless... Why the fuck is that showing something completely different? That makes... Oh, that's a tree. Ah, shit. Well, I think I'm just wiping here. I don't think yeah. What's up, Azuka? Your chance over cab lighting is 40, yeah. Rose crafting tired and hungry. I actually am. For a quiz? How long? Maybe it's better tomorrow because I'm like fucking tailing on my stream, hungry, tired, trying to craft. You know what I mean? Because I think then if we do it tomorrow, it's like more chill. If I can take my time with it, I would prefer that. That's okay with you. I love this kind of shit, bro, like quizzes and whatnot. I'll devote my full attention. Whereas now I'm just like cranky, bro. I'm fucking getting fisted by this craft. Slam it. Alright. This set though. Oh, Resno prefix. Complete trash. You 1% with crit, but suffix life regen. Come on, bro. Do these give me different results? The same as this one? Yeah. This one? Same. Same. Okay, they're all same. The gemstone? Yeah, the more multi per ignite, right? The one mirror. You put it in for one mirror, Ocean. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to make like a mirror tier chest for this build. Everyone's struggling to like craft this. So I figured I would just make like a mirror chest for this build. So elevated explode, T1, T1, elevated crit, res crafted. We want res on this build. Because otherwise we're just fucked on the other sockets. But I keep getting like fucking dog shit. Where's the good mods, bro? Damn it. Recover energy shield, elevated crit, and resist. I don't know if because like even if I just drop one res from my chest, I'm fucked. I have nowhere else I can put them. You could put it on the ring, I guess. You could put a T1 res on the ring. I mean, I'll consider that. %15 damage? Yeah, but 15% damage is a prefix, not a suffix. That's the problem. You can't craft prefix res. I wish. That'd be sick. I agree, 15% is dog shit. I mean, it scales explode though, so it's not nothing. I know. But still. Global, yeah, it's just... If it doesn't specify, it's always global. That's the way PoE works. Tattoo lining res? No. We're not gonna fucking make a mirror to your chest to tattoo lining res. It feels like kind of illegal. Yes, on kill could be decent. Regen I don't like. I don't like regen. I think the only one I would consider is recover on kill. That's a pretty decent mod. Yeah, like that, but like double T1 ES, you know what I mean? But what if I slam this and I awaken an orbit, I slam it twice, if I don't hit, I'll just go back to imprint. Thoughts? You never know, right? You know what I mean? We need to make a new base? Why? Why minus base? Oh, this. Yeah, that's actually true. Man. Single base mod, so it's easy. I mean, true. I could attempt it. If you want double res, it's really not worth it, is it? Alright, see you later. Appreciate you, bro. We're like 22 divs for a base. I mean, it makes sense. But the same earlier, he ended up with this piece of shit. What am I looking at, bro? Oh, that is not a piece of shit. That's good. No? I feel like that's good. I mean, obviously the implicit suck balls, but like the chest is good. No, I'm minus mana kind of sucks balls. Fair enough. The menagerie, man. What do you mean? The menagerie is a zoo. This is where Einar keeps the beasts. When your menagerie gets full, it's because you come down here and there's like 1,000 mobs in there just like you know, it's like actual animal abuse. Deer, the Fenimal plagues. Oh shit, that sucks. It's a long map, bro. He's 100% doing Alva, bro. 100%. Oh shit. The guy, he rallying cries. I guess this is a good place to like test rallying cry merc. I don't know, I can't tell how much power I'm getting. Bro, you should be getting max power though, because if this works, this Wild Pinnacle Atlas bosses in your presence works. If you Warcry's next to you, you should be always at max power. Because Warcrying next to a Pinnacle gives you max power, right? Or 20? Is it 20 or max? I don't remember. I mean, how do you test it? You can't test it. Uniques have 20 power, 20 power. Okay, yeah. Is it giving you power here or not? Yeah, but how can you tell? Because I don't know what not power looks like. I mean, the way that you would know is you would take off his weapon. You would test. No, because you can't test with the shield, actually. Good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. My guy is in fucking Cancun. Like, what is this? It's taking so long to get here. I guess you could do an invite and see if it goes up. True, 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 true. But the monsters, these monsters always also give you power, right? Like, how much power does a yellow give? I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about removing golems. But it's gonna, like, my tooltip is gonna go to shit if I remove golems, bro. Because they give me all my damage, right? I didn't want to kill the family. That's why I thought about it a little bit longer. It's, like, still hard to tell. Because if I kill my friends, like... Isn't it just a flame guy? Good point, actually. Wait, no, because I get 100% increased damage per... Yeah, per golem, yeah. 100% per golem. I think one person needs to come and stand next to me. Somebody come stand next to me for a sec. Nah, you whisper back, I kind of... Thanks, bud. Thanks for looking out. 485954. 485954. I mean, okay, 5... You give damage or... 875. What's happening? 778. I'm gonna need you to war cry more, please. But without you here, I'm 558, 588, and then with you... Same. It doesn't add. I think it adds, like, the amount of monsters, though. Or maybe it doesn't count us. You're next to 4 rares, so it's capped. But the thing is, like, I could go here and it's the same, right? $583? More now. One Warcry, you bitch. 583. Yes, he does have AoE. That's why it's hard, man. He's running a fucking 13-day map. What's been my favorite strat in this league? I don't know. Chat, what's been my favorite strat in this league? There's no way you guys are saying Alva, bro. I fucking hate Alva. It's Breach. It's fucking Breach, bro. I fucking hate the Alva strat. I think it counts power too, bro. Yeah. I love Breach. So much fun. Breach map, yeah. I love Breach. Okay, well, I have an imprint, correct? Double checking. Elevator Crusader, Twilight Regalia, yeah, this one. So, this is complete schizo, but... I'm gonna woke orbit and then double slam and see what happens. It's dead. No, dude. No. I'm annulling it. Fuck. What a waste of time, bro. I could have at least blocked something. Actually, true. I should have blocked something. See, this is why you don't craft when you're tired. Maybe I should just go offline. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Otherwise, I operate at like minimum capacity brain power. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we finish this craft. That would be cool. Which one was the right imprint? It's probably for this. I don't know who to rate, so I'm gonna click the offline button, okay? Goodbye, chat. See you tomorrow.